Morning all, how we doing? Your jumper, don't stop. Ooh. Booking a spring COVID-19 vaccination appointment, Mr. Ash. Exciting times. Afternoon, Governor. Look through to Lou. Mr. Lou, I've had a little trip to Fareham this morning. I have warned David that you we're speculating you might pop in at some point this week. Good evening, Barry Whelan's. Good evening, Charinator. So the guys joining us, if anyone would like to give us a slot choice, we'll get it in nice and early for you. You can go first if you want, if anyone wants to volunteer. It's a lot colder here than I'm used to. Oh dear. All we need there is the concept king in, going, oh, it's roasting here. Like he does. Good evening, Mr. Hemp. Good evening, Joe. The Chairmanator, Barry Whelan's, if you want to give us a slot choice. Your defo going tomorrow. If you defo there tomorrow, because that's what I said to him, but I wasn't 100%, he will be there. So I've told him to make sure he doesn't kick you out. But no, make sure you go up and say hello anyway, and just go on Fruity Loop. You know, the random guy that Cashman was on about. What machines is available? The machines that is available, he's on the post on the group, innit? But what I can do, if I bring that in. So if you look on the left-hand side, you've got the T7 slots. As mentioned, the T7 is working. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you more later. Right-hand side is the iPube. And obviously you can pick something from MFME if you prefer. Governor wants to volunteer to kick off. Okay, yeah, sounds good to me. I've just got to find you. So I'll put you first. Fruity Loot. I've not got your slot choice yet either. I know what it's going to be. It's going to be old Rosie, isn't it? Oh, Rosie. We don't have Black Knight Community, I'm afraid, Charinator. We did on that drive, but again, that's part of the T7 story. Yeah, you bit of Rosie. So essentially, somewhere between putting that drive that had Black Knight Community on it in the T7 and me taking the PC around the corner to get some more thermal paste on it, something went awry on the machine, hence breaking it and giving it an error pertaining to the coin mechanism. So since 9 o'clock this morning, myself and Dave have been trying to fix it, which basically meant Dave came around here just after 9. We got to Maidstone, Fareham, just gone 11. He's given me a couple more bits to do. I've come back, done it, and we've managed to get it back on and working. But it was just crazy. It just wasn't having any of it at all. But yeah, so that's the story with that. But yeah, so it is working. But I've been doing RAM clears on it and all sorts to get it working. It's just been absolutely crazy. So Chonator wants his mushrooms. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. But yeah, I'm not inclined to put that drive back in the machine because I can't say that that's not what broke it. And if it is, I ain't pissing about with that again. Good afternoon, Mr. Concept. How's the weather there, son? Is it nice? You're burning your little royal ninis off. Delicious. Good evening. Hope yourself and Darren are both good. Mr. Concept, if you would like a slot played, just let me know what you want and I'll get it in nice and early for you, sir. No, the T7 is fixed. As I just mentioned, the T7 is working. As you can see, happy days. So, Mr. Waldridge, you like party games, would you? Party games, I know what you're on about. You're on about rainbow games, aren't you, Mr. Waldridge? What I was thinking there, party games. Afternoon, Reese. How are you, mate? I've got a slot choice for you, haven't I, Reese? Somewhere. Yeah. Return of the Money Mad Martians. So yeah, Nerdalicious. If you want to let me know what slot you fancy, we'll get that lined up for you. Again, Mr. Concept, same goes to you. Bill's not chosen one yet. Governor says, I've heard before about putting new games on a T7 that are made for a T8. It doesn't work well. Well, I believe those sit-down terminals, the Encore terminals, now I know what they're called, I've remembered it, they, I believe, are based on a T7. They are T7s, but with an MPU 6, whatever it is. You know, the Knucklehead McSpasmatron thing. It's got an MPU 6, whereas mine's an MPU 5. So I think they are actually T7 games, but I'm just not risking it. I'm just going to say, meh. Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Dufay. Hope you're both good. Mr. Duffy would like his before 7. I'll put you up nice and early then, Mr. Duffy. So far, I've got the Governor, then I'm going to go for Reese, and then I'm going to go for Mr. Dufay. How the other half live, eh? I'm just going for a dip. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Fucking hell.
It is a gift of the gods.
Right, so we're starting on Black Knight, aren't we? So the Governor has requested to go first. Hope everything works, but it came on. That's literally it was doing exactly what it was supposed to do after myself and David took the drive and it gave me the reset kit, and it still came up with the same error message. So then we actually changed the coin mech, which we thought the coin mech was okay. Changed the physical coin mech, did the exact same reset process, and then it worked. So my conclusion is it's got to be the coin mech, but why it's all of a sudden failed, I have absolutely no idea. Right, so Governor. Black Knight kicks me back out again. Watch this. So it's the Governor, followed by Reese. 450 is your starting balance, £2 to go. 50 spins are on for you, sir. Good luck. See how we get on. Hopefully the audio's normal level with this one, I hope, anyway. That sounds alright. I think the audio level varies by the drive, and the drive I had in the other night, it had obviously got it set really low. Good evening, Mr. Wilson. How are you, sir? Of course you can. If you need your slot choice sooner rather than later, please just let me know in chat, sir. And I'll do what I can. Otherwise, I will out to at random. That's what I was trying to say. So which version of Club Deal or No Deal would you like, Nerdalicious? There's the original one, which is my favourite, or is it Club Beat the Banker? The one where it's got like 2 Deal or No Deal boards. It's got a lower one and a sort of a super board, as it were. And yeah, you can have it whenever you want. If you could just confirm which one you want, the original one. Yeah, I think that's a good shout, I think. Although it is one of those you might blink and miss it, because I have like the super and mega gambles and stuff on. Here we go. Come on. Club Deal or No Deal, the good one. Who put that? In she goes. Governor's starting as he means to carry on. Yes, Mr. Concept's having a dip. You want yours before 7, Reese, yeah? Yeah, that's fine, mate. I've got you up next, actually. So, yeah, we'll get yours up very soon. Unless you're telling me you're now off to feed the dogs right now. Come on, where are all your black knights? Yeah. Oh, Governor, what have you done? Oh, that was an absolute load of... I mean, words fail me there. Apologies there, Governor. That was utter shite. Back in. Should have done. Should have gone straight back in. Evening, Dad. Yeah, cool, Dave. It's still Brock. Can I have mine anytime? You can have yours anytime, but don't call me anytime, alright? Tesla. You want it after 7, Reese? No worries, mate. Not a problem. So it will be Mr. Duffy next. After Mr. Duffy, we'll go for Joe. Mr. Hemp, are you still about, sir? If so, would you like yours out of the way? Father, again, if you'd like yours, let me know. Nerdalicious wanted his as well, didn't he? So we'll go there. So Governor, Duffy, Joe, Nerdalicious. My dream team at the moment. Right, so there we go, Mr. Governor. And your end balance there is 3. Just going to double check 397. These weird fonts, they're a bit difficult to read on my screen because it's only like a tiny version of what's actually going out. So yeah, 397 total win, £47, £2 to go, good enough for 23.5x, and that puts you in 3rd place. Congratulations. Good evening, David Bruce. How are you? Hope you're well. Like to let us know what slot you fancy in chat, Dave. We'll get that played for you. Next up is going to be Son of Dracula. This is for Mr. DeFay. I hope yourself and Mrs. are both good. Hope you've not been doing too much spring cleaning again. So, Mr. Duffy. So he's requested Son of Dracula. This is 30p ago, £5 jackpot. Let's see how we get on. Good evening, young Randolph. How are you? So Joe is saying if anyone would like to go early, she's more than happy to step aside. Scotch Dave wants a bit of Money Mad Martians. Pulled weeds out of the dryer and she's made you dinner. Yeah, fair play, man. I did get your slot, Dad. Would you like it soon? I know on your post you put it as 7:30, but if you want it sooner rather than later, we can do that for you. Hey up, Mr. Concept's back from the pool. How was it, Mr. Concept? Thought you right out, lad. Right, good luck, Mr. Duffy. This is your go, sir. I will try my absolute best for you. Bond. on a 12. What do I need a jackpot symbol? Bugger. There you go, see I'm on the ball tonight, Mr. Duffy. It won't last long.
One.
Extra blood. Aye, Yoda. It's 36 degrees Celsius. Ah, yeah. Just get your phone and get in the pool with it, man. I think that'd be a first. First time anybody has ever watched the show from a pool. A hot tub, maybe, but... Oh, wow. One whole fruit, thanks. Dizzy heights of 18 degrees, Mr. Barton. My car keeps telling me it's 33 degrees outside. I think it's lying to me. That kind of, you know, it helps me to tend to be like the Concept King with all these monies. Oh, come on, don't be rubbish. Yeah, alright. Only 13 Mondays to go. You're not making this any better for us, Mr. Concept. Behave yourself, lad. And you're on YouTube on day 2, must be exciting. Oh, yippee. Yeah, I was a bit betwixt and between. It was taking me my red 7s away from me. That didn't help, did it? Hello, JD. Bye.
One, two,
It's Blake up though. Had the most amazing get out of jail free at Fareham today. So obviously I wasn't particularly intending to go to Fareham, it was just something that evolved and I needed to go over and try and get the T7 sorted out. I literally had a tenner in my wallet and a little bit of shrapnel. Anyway, I spent this tenner doing a 50 credit challenge and a couple of other bits and bobs. And I was playing Coronation Street. And on my very last spin, literally final spin, I nudged 2 grapes in. Didn't have another credit to see whether it held or not, but obviously on a Meigay, excuse me, it gives you the hold anyway. So it held, spun the grapes in, went on the board. Oh, that's invincible. So went on the board, it gave me a fruit stall, that went for 18 quid. I then went back on Only Fools and Horses, which was the slot I started on. How much did I get from that? I think the first one was pretty rubbish. So first tenner, so I thought I'll have another tenner because I've got a tenner left, it's a free go. Won 20 quid from that, and basically I went with this tenner, probably a couple of quid's worth of change, ended up cashing in 30 quid and I came home with about 4 or 5 50 credit challenges. Happy days, but that was all because of Coronation Street. Super is available. Do we want Super? Mr. Duffy prefers to have his music, doesn't he? But I think the Super is where it's at. Excellent. Wax cash is available. Conditioning's constantly on. Like I say, how the other half live. Oh, what? Don't double dog me. Yay! Helium was on the ceiling. Do you think Godzilla had arrived or something? Where's my tune? That's a good point. That is a good point. A good point, well made. Oh, nice one, Mr. Wilson. It's always good. Yeah, literally, it's just the fact that it was that final spin. If that hadn't held or whatever, then that'd have been me done. I'd have just spoke to Dave, finished off what we were doing, and off I'd have popped. Wildlife. Oh, I'm sure there'll be plenty of wildlife for you, Mr. Concept. Oh, zippy. Come on, don't be rubbish. Give me another jackpot board, maybe. Extra bonus, add again. I don't really want that, do I? Where's my tune? That's a good question. Where is your tune?
But they'll never take our freedom!
I'm so engrossed in Son of Dracula at the moment, it's struggling to concentrate. Got the old giddy. Yeah, this is it, Mr. Ham. You can't really, can't really get a bad game on 30p a go for a £5 jackpot. The place I've ever known that was in Skegness, and that slot there was shite. I won't get too excited, Mr. DeFay. Thrills and Spills. I feel like Thrills and Spills is going to do the business today. Except nearest. I wonder. Nearest win. Can I get anything in for a nearest win? Yeah. Yeah, is a simple answer. So you want this, Thrills and Spills and Luxor all in a row. I can ask the question. I wonder if he does actually run any machines on 30p a go £5 jackpot. It must be possible. 2 nudges. 1.
One, two, aha.
On a 12. In Buckner would be great. Well, I believe he'll be in later, so you can ask him yourself, Mr. Hem. How does that grab you? He did say he'd try and pop in on his way home. £3, we've already got 360, so blow that. Looking for early volunteers, put me on the list, Cashman. Okay, Mr. Barton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more nudge. One more feature, it's £4. Extra blood. Nose. 440. 440 on nudges now, which is helpful. I feel I should just take the 440. Got to do the right thing for the slot fighter. Fiver anyway. There you go, just to treat you. You're getting all grumpy doing a jippy. In she goes. Well, as long as you've not been digging your own grave, Barton, it's not so bad. Nearest, is there anything on? Carry on. £4. Found a jawbone whilst digging, complete with teeth, look like a fox's. Jippy. Get the silent witness team out to you, son. Find out what's going on.
1, 2, haha. 1, haha.
Final spin. Right, there we go, Mr. DeFay. Total win there was £24, 30p ago. Good enough for 80x, and that puts you currently in first place, ahead of the governor, who's in 9th. So on yours soon, Charinator. I can do that for you, sir. Have a look, see what we've got. If this ever finishes paying out, like. Guys in there. So Charinator. To the mushrooms. So Governor's done. Duffy's done. Next up is Joe. After Joe is Nerdalicious. After Nerdalicious is Charinator. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Thank you very much, Mr. Dufay. So 765 is Joe's starting balance. Let's see about giving her a bit of audio, shall we? I'll bring the iPube in. We do fortune spins on, don't we, Joe? Right, pound to go. 50 spins, 765 is your starting balance. All the best to you. So the next project Dave has agreed to is we're going to try and sort out the audio on the iPube. That's going to be his next little project. No real sort of time scale on it. It just depends on when he can get around, basically. But hopefully not too long. Got the board. He just needs to find it. It's somewhere, but he doesn't know where. Concept. Ask the barman / woman for a banana monkey cocktail. Oh, have some monkey brains. Oh, I bet that tastes lovely. Evening, Chilston. How are you?
I got chills. They're multiplying.
Hope you're well, mate. In a locker, is it? Fair play. But apparently it's in a pink bag, so you'd think it'd be quite easy to spot, but nah. He's looked around the house, he's looked around Bognor, he can't find it. We did say, I'll get another one, but obviously I want to test it before I give it you. In she goes. Or not, as the case may be. Fruity Man Collector, welcome to the show, sir. Hope you're good. Oh no, you're slipping into a coma, are you? Everybody, Charinator has had a Chinese and he's slipping into a coma. We need to play his slot quick. You need the ambulance, lad. In she goes. Yes. Never fails twice. Rubbish. 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 Yeah, they're all pretty categorically rubbish. Wow, was there really only one spin left? Easy. £41.50, and like I say, on the autoplays there was only one spin remaining. And there it is. Right, so Joe, your end balance there is 761. Which is a loss of £4, so it's going to be, what, £46? Kind of going for 46x, but she's currently in second place. The Governor is now in 10th place. I know, but you can't say I'm slipping into sweet and sour balls, can you? It's a joke. It's a korma. He's slipping into a korma. No? Okay. All you need is your bed, son. Fair play, man. Right, so next up is going to be Nerdalicious. So Nerdalicious, I'm actually going to do a little cheeky there, mate. I'm just going to drop Cherinator in front of you before he slips in even further into his korma. Money Mad Mushrooms for Cherinator. The main reason is that I've not got the next slot ready because I'm just lazy. So, mushrooms. Here we go. This is going to be one pond to go. Cherinator, your starting balance is 397. All the best to you, sir. Right, deal or no deal? Magic mushrooms, indeed. Bit of random spinner. Random spinner. Fruity Mad Collector, you had good luck yesterday. You're currently on holiday. Alright, where are you, sir? Anywhere nice? Boy, you've got to love an Indian, haven't you? Good evening, Colin. How are you, Captain? Hope you're well. Right, so Nerdalicious, if you're in. Spins remaining, and the mushroom bonus has landed. Always the bottom right on this one. Mark my words, bottom right. Fucking, you're welcome. I've got 2 on 100 and silver that's not on 100. Which do you reckon we'll get? Gold, of course. Go on, son. So there were 20 spins remaining. It's going to cost us a credit to find out on the repeat. Cherinator, 1 or 2, left or right? See it in time, then I'll go for your choice. If I don't, then I will just pick one, because obviously I don't want it to time out. Number 1. Good luck, Cherinator. Oh, Bayek. Another player enters the fray. Congratulations, sir. Nice cheeky £200 there. Okay, so that 100, that extra 100 would have cost £1, so it's now 19 spins remaining. There's one of them. Come on, let's have a light streak. You know you want to. There you go, there's your after win, 50p. 15 back on auto. Good luck. It's a note indeed. Spartan completed the Great Escape yesterday. Guessing he's on about football. Final spin. Right, 55250 is your end balance there. Mr. Cherinator. So total win £205.50. Pound to go, good enough for 205.5x. Puts you in first place. Governor, you're in 12th place now, son. What's going off? Happy days indeed. We'll of course let you know how you end up, Cherinator, but that's a very good score, so I should imagine you might be all right. Right. So next up we have Nerdalicious. After Nerdalicious, I'm going to go Fruity Mag Collector because I know you're in. And if anyone would like to volunteer to go after Mr. Waldridge, was that yourself asking? Where are you on the list? You are now third, Mr. Waldridge. You've messaged Dave to come and fix it, yeah? Dave! You are most welcome, Cherinator. You are most welcome. Right, so next up, Nerdalicious. This is the club machine I was on about. So obviously you can play it on different levels of volatility. You can have a normal spin, a super spin, or a mega spin. It's very similar to that lucky streak that's in Fairham. Can't remember for the life of me whether this is on 25p or 20. So dark. Honestly, I can't read it. So let's just do a spin. I just need to see what it's on. So it's 25p. So ignore the first two spins. £12.50 in. So yeah, I'm going to go mega spins if that's all right with you, Nerdalicious. I mean, you can do normal, super are okay. It's basically if you get the knolls in view, it gives them you. Yeah, don't do normal. Normal's cops and robbers, where it's got to be on the win line. Super is wherever they're in view. Mega, the only benefit with Mega, I think, is the fact that you can have like 1, 2, and 4. If you have symbols on those 3 reels, it gives you a feature anyway. In fact, actually, I'm going to go super. But watch this. It's not the it's not going to be the longest of goes. Good luck, Nerdalicious. This is your go, sir. An idea to put your name on screen, wouldn't it, eh? So yeah, FMC, you'll be next. Sorry, let me just put chill on. Chill slots. Random spinner. There was another one, wasn't there? CFC, you wanted your slot choice quite soon, so that's fine. That's duly noted. Colin, yeah, good evening, sir. Hope you're well. If you'd like to let me know in chat what slot you fancy, and I'll see about sorting you out. Ooh, zippy. So 25p a go. Right, I'm ready now. Good luck, Nerdalicious. This is your go. So anywhere there on reel 3 would have done. Anyone who think I played this before? FMC. It's actually a slot I know quite well. Not played it for a long while, but I think of all the Deal or No Deal games that I've ever played, this is probably one of my favourites. I know it's probably not a good thing to admit to having a favourite, but even if I did once have it in the box and I dealt on 30 quid. Bastard. I literally had the 250 £8 and then a shit ton of blues, and it offered me 30 quid. I dealt, and the 250 was in the box. Wasn't impressed. Tried pressing the tab key as well, but it wouldn't show me what was in there.
Deal
We're
or
off.
no deal?
We've got 3. This, you're looking to get 4 phones. Once you get the phones, it'll give you the option to play Deal or No Deal, or you can carry on and try and get more phones, and that then eliminates the blues. Best I ever managed, I think I got to, I think it was 30, 40, 50, 100 and 250 left. Yeah, it just wouldn't give that extra go. 2 more phones. You know you want to. More phone, come on.
Are you feeling stressed?
Milo to go on a 7. Lower than a
This is
7. A code. Oh, don't know. So Colin, you want Rainbow Riches pick and mix, yeah? Do you specifically want it on a pound a go? We'll go up to £2 a go. So with this, ultimately, you just want 4 Noel Edmonds in view. A straight Deal or No Deal board. You have to have 40 wings. You'll go blind, Pat. You'll go blind, Pat.
Got the time, darling?
Oh, Patricia. Patricia McDuffie.
Deal
Rough
or
again.
no deal?
So, pick a mix, pound a go. What features would you like active? Just the fields. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm with you now. I've just caught up. Yeah, sorry.
Are you feeling stressed?
Takes the brain cell a little while to get there. So you want just the fields of gold enabled. What a pound a go. Gotcha. £4.40. Probably should be tempted by that. But
Are you feeling stressed?
the trouble with clubbers, they are a bit all or nothing.
Okay.
2 nudges. An absolute waste of time nudges are on this slot.
Are you feeling stressed? It's not a disaster.
I don't think I've ever known anything decent on the board from nudges.
Bad news?
Game over. Here you go, see? Cops and robbers. They even have the game over square in the same place. Here we go. Shit's about to get real. So, on high-low, you essentially just need to get to the exchange. So I want the exchange to be on like 4 or 5 quid, something like that. A £5. You get to the exchange, it generally gives you 4 heads. Lower than a 10 is a 1. Oh, lower than a 9 is a 6. We'll have a look. Shall we see if Cashman has any clue what he's on about?
Thank you. I want you to get a lot of money.
Boom!
Yeah? The next one.
I'll take that 250
Deal
quid I
or
just
no
saw.
No deal.
It's one of the lower high numbers. We didn't want to see that.
Oh, buy it.
Deal or no deal?
We're hoping for the 100 in the box, aren't we,
No deal.
basically?
Next box. The next one.
Oh, gosh.
Deal or no deal?
Cashman's
No deal.
rocket.
Next box. The next one. Deal or no deal?
No deal.
Yeah? Next box.
Fucking hell.
Deal or no deal?
No deal.
The next one. Just incredible.
Yay! go, Noel.
Deal or no deal?
Here goes the £8.
No deal.
The next one. Deal or no deal?
See, that always annoys me, where you get £100 and £250 left, and it offers you like 115. Deal or no deal? You know deal, and you know it's going to be 100, but
No deal.
Open the box, please.
there you go. See, you just need to get to the exchange point on high-low, and 90% of the time it will put you in. Or put you on the decent board, not obviously the outer board. The thing is, the machine knows about it, so yeah, you try getting it sometimes. Absolutely no hope. Come on. Come on. One last spin. Excited. Right, no delicious. Your total win there was £5, 25p a go. It's good enough for 20x and puts you currently in 5th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Could you tell? Fruity Bag Collectors off to Blackpool in 7 days. Very nice. Right, next up we have Mr. Fruity Bag Collector himself, Poker Ace. I'm making no promises on this. Know if it's a good game or not, but we'll give it a go. Might be a shoes and socks off job, this one though. Poker Ace. Loading. See, the problem with this is it's gonna, I think, rely on a gamble. But we unfortunately don't allow gambles with Slot Fighter. We'll go for wood. Right, so it's £1 a go. 761 easy starting balance. There's no autoplay, so this could be fun. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Ooh, about to send myself a super chat then. Win. Yeah, I told you it's got a high-low gamble. I'm just going to collect each win because we don't generally allow gambles on the terminals. Oh wow, you get two goes for every spin as well, don't you? You get the flop and whatever they call the next one. Spin number 4. Five. 6. 7. 8. I'm going to stop counting in a minute because I'd imagine that's really annoying. Spin number 10. Draw number 10. Bound. 15. Can't see this thing ever giving, like, you know, your royal flushes or whatever. Don't know. A diamond. Ooh. Best friend. Spin number 20. One. Apologies, I'm not responding to chat, but talk amongst yourselves anyway. That's your halfway mark. That was spin number 25. Wow, that was a pause. Spin number 30. One. Close. Number 38. In. 40. $45. This is 46. 7. $48. $49. Final spin. Draw or deal or whatever. 50. Right, so your end balance there was 723. Possibly not the best kind of slot for a slot fighter, I guess. But we give it a go anyway. Good evening, Mr. Mackenzie. Hope you're well. So, Mr. Mackenzie, if you'd like a slot, just let me know in chat what you fancy. Could do. You also let me know when you want it as well. Did I enjoy that? Yes, yes. It was very energetic. I got a proper little rhythm going off. Just adding pick and mix for Colin. Again, Colin, if you need your slot choice at a particular time, let me know. I've just seen Colin's comment. My favourite place for snuggles. Like, what? What have I missed? Mackenzie would like a bit of Chico the Bandit. Okay. Hopefully it won't be an utter ball bag like it was before for you, though. Does mean I've got to try and find it as well, which should be fun. Right, so next up we have Mr. Waldridge. After Mr. Waldridge it will be CFC. So Mr. Waldridge would like Rainbow Games. Let's bring the T7 in. T7 has been rejuvenated and brought back to life.
Come on, come on!
Come on, come on, potato. Alright, so 55250 is your starting balance, Mr. Waldridge. Good luck to you. We'll get on, shall we? Managed to find it, Mr. Mackenzie. We're all good. Anybody been to the new cinema in Blackpool? It's a bit of a drive. I'm not going to lie, Reese. It's a bit of a trek for me. But yes, they have a. It's called the Backlot, isn't it? And it's an IMAX cinema. Yeah, it might be quite interesting. Something to do when you're in Blackpool, isn't it? Get bored in the arcades, go and watch a film in IMAX. 36 spins remaining. Mr. Waldridge, 1, 2 or 3. If I see your choice before it times out, I will go with it. Doing Sun City. Afternoon, Mr. Globe. Off we go. Oh, big error. It went number 2 anyway, Mr. Waldridge, and it's pots. Told you. So we've got 2 pots on 70, 1 on 29. I wonder, will it do the usual and dickers? I'd like to think not, but know what they're like, don't we, eh? Oh, big error. Bronze. There's always a bronze. Oh, very nice, Mr. Waldridge. Very nicely done, sir. Phew. So there were 36 spins remaining. Can never remember if this gives a repeat chance or not. Yeah, left or right, Mr. Waldridge? I'm going to go number 2, just because I don't want it to time out. Yeah, no worries, Joe. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you again soon. Bye for now. So there were 36. It costs you a credit to find out whether it's going to repeat. So there's now 35 remaining. Good luck again, Mr. Waldridge. So after this, it will be CFC. CFC's requested a bit of Bank Buster. Yeah, apologies, Mr. Waldridge. I've just seen you said left, but I didn't want it to time out, mate. That was the thing. We all know it's predetermined anyway, don't we? That's hoping. And then after this, it will be Mr. Big Dog Mackenzie. It's got to be the mushrooms. Good evening, Mr. Goodscatter. How are you? Good evening, Sun City. Sun City, if you could let me know what slot you fancy as well, sir. I'll get it added to the list. Sun City. Mr. Scattergood. If you need your slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know, Mr. Goodscatter. I'll see what I can do. Catch of the day for Sun City, yeah? 22 spins remaining. £57 win, very nice. Mr. Goodscatter. On the subject to Dave and Mr. Peas, I asked him for a particular slot combination the other day. And he didn't say no. So I just wondered if I could run it past you good self, sir, and see what you reckon to the monstrosity that I came up with. What I suggested was that he get out his Showtime Spectacular. And I said, what we want is we want Showtime Spectacular, and at the side of it, we want the Game Show Club. So it's like father and child stood side by side against one another in the arcade. And he didn't say no. So obviously with all the changes and that's going off at Bogner at the minute, he's got quite a bit that he can sort of, you know, rejig around and do basically. But yeah, I just wondered what you thought to that concoction, whether that's something that would titivate yourself or not, or whether it would just be me. Yeah, I just thought it'd be nice just to have both together. I bet they've never been sort of put out next to one another. Right, 629.50, Mr. Waldridge, is your end balance. Total win £127. Pound ago gone for 127x, but you're currently in second place. Well, he didn't say for definite, but essentially Bogner, in case you're not already aware, Bogner is going over 18s only. So there's going to be a lot more fruit machines going in and all the kids' stuff coming out. So he's got plenty of room to do stuff like that. I know the game show's there, and he has told me the game show is bound for Bogner. So I know that's going in Bogner at some point. But I said, well, why don't you get Showtime Spectacular and sit it at the side of it? I think that'd be awesome. Good evening, Dennis. How are you? £10 Showtime Spectacular, yeah. See, that was my other suggestion, a clubber's corner. I was like, can we have like a little working men's club area? You can even put like a fake bar in, so you could just sort of prop yourself up at the bar and just just sort of sit there or stand there sharking people on the clubbers. I've got nearly 100 quid worth of tokens in Mr. P's. Well, don't worry about tokens. Another rumour I heard. I don't know how excited people are about this, but you know the back area in Bognor. One suggestion he made the other day, again not confirmed, he was on about turning that whole area into tokens. So that whole area, that whole back area, every machine in there would be on tokens. So you won't have any problems using your tokens. Any that you have stored with him will be honoured. If you want a PlayStation 5 with them, I'm sure that'll still be an option if you get enough. But yeah, there's a lot going off. Only Bognor Pier will have kids stuff, yes. Whether that be right or wrong, I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit torn on the subject. I personally would have expanded the slots, but I'd have kept a small kids area along the front. Maybe all the way along the front of the arcade, just have kids stuff and let it sort of spill out into the road and have the rides and the grabbers and the cut the string and all that kind of thing. But yeah, we will see. We'll see. It all sounds very exciting, and it's going to be pretty awesome, I reckon. But obviously, as things happen, I will endeavour to keep you posted. I need to go down tomorrow to drop some stuff back to Dave, so I'm going to get a tour, and I'm going to try and get a tour once a week, and I'll keep updating this tour, and you'll be able to see as Bognor gradually changes from one state to the next. Might just eBay them for half price. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Right, next up then, Mr. CFC. Good luck to you. He's gone for Cops and Robbers Bankbuster. After that will be Mr. Mackenzie. So Chico is ready to ride, sir. First win on Cops and Robbers. First of note, anyway. Divas Reels belongs in a bin. I would never seek to sway you on that, Mr. Good Scout. I mean, are you not looking to come back to Bognor at some point then, Captain, or...? I think it's because of the new rules that are coming in, Reese. A lot of what they have for the families are pusher machines, but those pusher machines are no longer going to be allowed for children because it's cash in, cash out. So they're basically going to force them to get rid of those. They could keep like the skill games and stuff like that, but I just don't think there's the money there. People want big flashing lights and tickets, and like Dave's like, nah, I'm not going down that road. says the side area is too small for the likes of Okie Kokie. Plans have changed, have they? Okay, man, that's fine, but rest assured, your tokens are safe. They're not going anywhere. They will be there for you whenever you want them and whatever you want to do with them. Okay, so don't worry on that front. I mean, just finishing off the thought. So obviously the rear area tokens. The other thing you suggested was that the side area might be the £5 jackpots, and then the main area would be the rest. But he did go on to say that he quite liked having the community machines in the back area, so like party games, spin wall. So I mean, it's all up for debate, and I'm sure plans will change and they will evolve. But rest assured, they are going to be changing. Digi's one area. Well, see, if what he said there is correct, so tokens in the back, £5 in the side, the Equinoxes and that would have to go onto the main floor. Would that work? I don't really know. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Because obviously it's quite bright in there at times, and he's going to have to sort of black the windows out or something. Otherwise, it's not going to quite have the right ambience for the digicabs, is it? Right, 698 was your end balance there, CFC. Apologies, it was a bit of a crap go, but total win was £25. Pound a go, gunning for 25x. But you're currently in 5th place. Thank you very much for taking part. Has Mr. P's got to get kid stuff, Cashman, or is it still allowed tickets, etc.? In the new world, it will be over 18s only in Bognor. So, for example, Dave's children can't even go into the arcade anymore once the changes come into place. All right, good evening, Genius Bar. How are you, sir? If you'd like a slot played, sir, if you could just let me know in chat what you fancy, and I'll see what I can get sorted out for you. Right, so next up is Mr. Mackenzie. After Mr. Mackenzie, it will be Dennis. I'll play the sound effect, don't I? Dennis, get to bed! Mr. Mackenzie has decided to play the worst playing Chico the Bandit ever. Okay, so that is 25p a go by my reckoning. That should be naughty, isn't it? I wonder I was burning through money so quick on it. 25p a go. So 25. Bring the MFME in. It's the new laws. It's because the majority of... Whenever you go into Mr. P's Bognor, there are lots of families in there, but they're all on the pushers. But the pushers have got to go. So it's like, well... Still confusing, because the bloke on North Pier told me he'll be keeping the pushers. No under 18s will be allowed to play any game where you put cash in and get cash out. So a pusher, you put a 2p in, 2p's fall out. Cash in, cash out. That is my understanding of the rules. That's what Callum's told me, and that's what Dave at Bogner's told me. Whether it's 100% correct, whether it will ever happen, this is the thing. Exactly, Wayne. Exactly. Only tickets, yes, because tickets, it's cash in, nothing out. It's yeah. So we won't have a generation of gamblers. We'll have a generation of mugs, because they'll be putting money in to get nothing back out. They're basically putting money in to get crypto back out, aren't they? Basically. Can't wait to see Butlins in Bognor with no pushers. It will be empty. New bar needed there. Yeah, well, this is it. It's absolutely crazy. It was like Back to was the first ones to start doing stupid shit like this. But it just, to me, it just seems like the Gambling Commission is run by people that have no interest in the subject. I don't really have a clue. Obviously you don't want it run by gamblers because it would be crazy. They'll be doing all sorts of bonkers shit. But it just got no appreciation of like Dave's Arcade. You literally, if you took your child in there, you could not take them anywhere else in the country and get such a good game. Walk over to the pier, you're asking to be ripped off. But in there, they play for tokens, they play for prizes. They're always giving away bits and bobs, but they're all tarred with the one brush. There's no sort of common sense applied to it. It's by all means, personally, I think they should stop kids playing fruit machines, even the £5 jackpots, unless they're supervised by an adult. To me, say I went with my Catherine and I was stood there playing a fruit machine and I wanted to let her play. I'm her dad. Nobody else should have any right to tell me whether she can or cannot play that fruit machine with me. But unfortunately, they're just going down a blanket rule of no. But I mean, had Dave decided to keep it as a child-friendly arcade, they'd have been allowed in, but the £5 machines would have had to have been cordoned off. Like the pushers, they would have to be cordoned off so kids couldn't get to them. So I think that's why he's gone, you know what, let's just go over 18s. But yeah. Well, anyway, so Mr. McKenzie, this is your slot choice. It is Chico the Bandit. It is 25p a go, £10 jackpot. Please note the Chico on the side of the screen. Hope you like that artwork there. That is the design that's currently on the new mug. If anybody wants one of those mugs, check the description and you can see all the mugs that are currently available. If you have Flutters, you can use your Flutters to pay for the mug. So you can even have it for free. Happy days. Mr. McKenzie, are you sure this layout actually works? Looks very much like it's going to pick up where it left off and do absolutely nothing. I mean, I know you've got mad skills, Mr. McKenzie, but not even you can put a machine on its arse like this. Yeah, of course you can, Mr. Goodscatter. I can get you added to the list. Dennis is up next because he wanted 7:30. Hey, bored! Fucking hell! My choice last week, dead as, indeed. Go on then, we need dynamite, please. Dynamite. What do I want? Nowhere near where I tried to stop it. Look at that, check them skills. We've got dynamite. Did hammer it for a week solid, yeah? Right, here we go, we're off to jail. We're really looking for Gold Rush here, right? I tend to aim for Gold Rush or a few more dollars. That sort of area. Don't want to hit Boot Hill. We're up to 4 quid cash. Dynamite! Nudges is still £2. Another 2 nudges, still £2. 3 and Dodge City, please. What are we up to? £5.20. 3. But we're still going. Dynamite. Oh, not the Badlands. Badlands literally takes everything off you. Give me a triple dynamite. Gale, do not pass go, do not collect £200. Trying to remember, is high noon a skill stop? I'm going to go the other end, just for the lols. Is that a skill stop on the rails? Okay. We got there eventually. We got a jackpot. Good evening, Mr. Kempin. If you'd like a slot play, Mr. Kempin, just let me know in chat what you fancy, sir, and I'll see what I can do. Another update for spend tomorrow, Mr. Kempin. Most of the morning today trying to get the old T7 working again. So alas, not a great deal has been done. Hit it on the what one? First one. Wow, well there we go. We saw a jackpot. I suppose that's better than what I was expecting. 25p ago, that is good enough for 40x and puts you currently in 5th place. Thank you for taking part, Mr. Mackenzie. Bring the changing rooms in. Mr. Kempin, if you do want anything played, we've got the T7 on the left, the iPube on the right. Just let me know what you fancy. And I'll see what I can do. Hit it on the first one. That's the board done for the year. Yeah. Right, so next up is Dennis. After that, I believe Mr. Goodscatter wanted to go. Prize EastEnders, there it is. Anyone else would like to volunteer to go soon? Please let me know in chat again. Right, so Wayne would like to go to the pub, please. Slot, hope you're listening. Yeah, got a Vegas gonna play the slats. Ready roller coaster or Crystal Mate? You are after Dennis, Mr. Goodscatter, yes. Chill would like to go after you, so that's fine.
Behave yourself.
Calm yourself down. Okay, Mr. Pritchard. Up as 4th, that's fine. Dad's going to work soon. Right, I'll squeeze you in after Mr. Goodscatter, Dad. That's alright. Dennis is sorted out then. Alright, MFME. It's 20p a go. £6 jackpot, I believe. Right, good luck, Dennis. Let's see how we get on. Good evening, Sharif. Of course you can, mate. Elvis, Jukebox Rock, yeah? If I can replicate my luck on Coronation Street on this one. I can't believe that. Last spin, I was going home empty-handed. And I ended up with about 3 or 4 extra 50 credit challenges and 30 quid in my pocket. Happy days. No worries at all, Sharif.
Come and have a butcher's round the square.
All right, Frank. Calm down.
In mine the flowers.
I wonder.
Welcome to the Queen Vic.
Pond. 4 pond. 6 pond.
Time, gentlemen, please.
Abba. Well, at least we got to go to the pub, Dennis. That's always a bonus. We go again.
Come and have a butcher's round the square.
So Sharif, if you need your slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know. Do what I can for you, sir. Genius Bar still waited on a slot choice from yourself, sir, if you're still watching.
In mine the flowers.
Behave yourself.
That says mind his
Oh, well,
flowers.
that's my job.
Oh, Arthur.
Never mind, Arthur.
Oh, sound effects are amazing. Donkey Kong, of course you can, Captain. Apologies if you put that in earlier. Sure. Run. How can Pauline be so calm about it? She's obviously a very understanding and loving woman. That's all I can say. She'd have to be to put up with fucking Arthur, wouldn't she? Good evening, that's Live Scratching. How are you? Welcome to the show. We are playing Slot Fighter this evening. If you would like a go, just let me know what slot you fancy. And we'll endeavour to get you set up. An 11. Got to go lower than an 11, haven't I? Donk. We are indeed putting the money up. But you're thinking about Game Show Club now, aren't you, Mr. Good Scar? Good Time Spectacular's big brother. And a hold. By heck. you're just wandering through, absolutely fine. That's live scratching. Hope you're well anyway.
Come and have
Thank
a
you for
butcher's
popping
round a
in. We do
square.
appreciate it. It's good to see you. Life in the world of
Something
scratch
for you,
cards is
darling.
treating you well.
Thanks, Arthur.
Oh, hope you ladies aren't getting too jealous here. Arthur has just slipped Pauline a fucking nudge. Something for you. Blokes like him that give me hope.
Frank could kill me.
Oh, Pauline. Oh, no, it's not Pauline, is it? Patricia. Frank's gonna fucking kill me. Jet lag and a hangover. Okay. Do we want to know? That sounds like a rock and roll lifestyle to me. Right, total win there was £12, 20p ago. That's good enough for 60x. And Mr. Templeman, that puts you currently in 4th place. Thanks for coming. Don't forget we do pick one player at random, so even if you don't finish in the top 4. When the club's version is ready, does it just roll the jackpot or the cash pot? I don't believe so, Mr. Goodscatter. It's a similar generation to Cops and Robbers. So if you think of it as Cops and Robbers, treat it the same as that. You have to sort of get it for nudging, and then try and get it to nudge the cash pots in. I think that's the gist. But yeah, they very rarely just roll jackpots in. Well, it's normally more cash pots, if anything. Right, next up then, Mr. Scattergood. Like a bit of Showtime spectacular. I think you're right, Mr. Barton. He's dreaming about a nice pink box. But anybody watching that's don't know what we're on about, it's not as rude as it sounds. You need a pink box on this. Right, let's bring you in. There we go, Mr. Goodscare. You want a black box, dear? You want to ride on time, dear? Oh, Mr. Tooth, how are you? Got a bit of Monty's Millions, do you, sir? I can do that for you, Captain. Yeah, you did indeed. Darren Tooth was in that fair room when I popped over this morning. He did say he was going to be in, and he was, to his testament. So Monty's Millions on the T7, £2 a go, I presume. If you need your slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know, Darren, and I will get it in as quick as I can, although we have got a little bit of a queue at the moment. So you stole me joke there, Mr. Barton. Did they sing Ride on Time? Playing well so far. In she goes.
Thank you very much
It's
indeed,
pink
ladies
box
and gentlemen,
time.
and welcome to the show. We're putting the money up.
You can indeed, Reese. Price is Right, that's the rubbish one, isn't it? I think. The carry on.
Not a bad choice.
Not a bad choice. £3 starter. Let's see if it does do anything else. Just need the slow roll in, don't we? Bosh, bosh, bosh. There we go.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. We're putting the money up.
Big box. Pound 60.
Fingers on the buzzer. Let's ask you a... Higher! It's a good guess, but it's not right.
Oh, Royston.
What's the bonus?
2 Betties.
What's the bonus? Thank you very much.
I thought that was going to not put us in there. I had a
Putting the
feeling.
money up.
I just want a 5 and a nice pink box.
We're putting the money up.
1
Take a square.
big box. Blue box. Obviously a pink box on a cold day. 7 nudges is a mighty £1.60.
We're putting the money up.
£1.60 board then, right?
Fingers on the buzzer. Let's ask you a question. Lower! Right! You're back in play.
Absolutely guaranteed to be a 2.
Fingers on the buzzer. Let's ask you a question.
And this is absolutely guaranteed to be a 1.
Higher! It's a good guess, but it's not right.
Fine. Number. In she goes.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. We're putting the money up.
That's the rubbish one again.
Not a bad choice.
£3 again.
Thank you very much indeed,
Livening
ladies
up,
and
Mr.
gentlemen,
Good
and
Scatter.
welcome to the show. We're putting the money
Might
up.
be a bit too late for this week though. Big box. Loving that £2 square, innit?
Putting the money up. Fingers on the buzzer. Let's ask you a question. Higher! Right! You're back in play.
Knew it was going to be a 1. Why go higher? Well,
Fingers on the buzzer. Let's ask you a... Higher! It's a good guess, but it's not right.
I think personally, I think Mr. Good Scatter would have unsubscribed if I'd gone lower. Although we all know. Last couple of spins. Alright, there we go, Mr. Good Scatter. Total win there was £6, 20p a go. Gonna for 30x and puts you in 7th place. Is that the voice of Paul Daniels saying not a bad choice? It is indeed. On the club machine, he does, there's a wipeout option. And he goes, it's a wipeout! Did a TV show called Wipeout, if anybody remembers that back in the day. Alright, next up is Dad, followed by Chill. Reese, you'll be as soon as I can get you in, mate. After Mr. Pritchard. Pritchard! Let's bring the changing rooms in for a moment. What did Dad actually want? About 9. Ah, okay. Well, welcome, Mr. Good Scatter. Thanks for popping in, Captain. Not sure if you said you were getting off now or not, but thank you for popping in. If I could ask the same of you as I do everybody else, please just take a minute to leave a thumbs up. Doesn't cost you a thing, and it does mean the world to us. So thank you. Right, come on then, further. Let's have you. So this is 20p a go, £4.80 jackpot. Still waiting for JD to come down to Fareham and give me a masterclass on 7's above. Be entertaining anyway. And a hold. Has your slot been done yet, Sun City? No, it's not, funnily enough. If you would like your slot choice sooner rather than later, please let me know. I will get it in as soon as I can. November will soon be here. I look forward to it, JD. I look forward to it. Cashman JD will shark you. He will. He'll stand there teaching me, Reese, and he'll let me put all my £5 in that machine, and then he'll be straight on it. He'll be like, oh, heck. Oh, somebody's left this hanging. Oh, don't take the wing, Cashman. Nudge it away, lad. Nudge it away. Yeah, let JD look at you. Nudges. Five more spins for favour. It's not looking good for a jackpot, son. Final spin. Right, there we go. That was quick and cheerful. Total win £8.60, Dad. 20p a go. Enough for 43x by my reckoning, and puts you currently in 6th place. Thank you very much. Right, so Sun City wants his soon as well, so you'll be up after Reese, Sun City. Where are you? Catch of the day, wasn't it? Wondering if it will let you double win the 7s. Well, this is it. We're going to have to experiment, aren't we, JD? Oh, yay. And yeah, we'll find out. Alright, next up was old Chill Slots. He's requested a bit of random spinner. After that, it will be Mr. Pritchard. I'm actually going to do. I'm going to do a cheeky chill. Hope you don't mind if you're still watching, but I'm just going to chuck Mr. Pritchard up now, because he's going to be playing while I'm messing around getting your slot ready. Mr. Pritchard has requested party time. On the little eye pube. So this is a pound ago. Right. 698 is your starting balance. Good luck, Mr. Pritchard. Your go, sir. It's just strange. It says £3 on 20p a go. Yeah, I just assume it was a. Dave likes machines where they have a good ratio between stake and jackpot. So that's only a 15x jackpot, isn't it? So it gives jackpot after jackpot after jackpot after jackpot, and you just get a really good game. You're not particularly mecking a lot, but you get a good game. Good game, good game. Good game, good game. Right, I just got to remember which random spinner works. That one. The other thing with this random spinner, it takes absolutely forever to boot up. Richard's looking forward to a good laugh. I'll do my best for you. You can be, Mr. Barton. I do apologise, you did say earlier, didn't you? Where is he? After Sun City. Yes, Sun City. That was wrong. That was very wrong, Cashman. There we go. Well, party time's playing well, as always. Wild pick. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. And a bonus spin. Just bring it back again. We're done. That's wiped out my autoplays. Happy days. Right, there were 7 spins remaining. There's one of them. There's 2 of them. Only one that time. But not a bad win though. 12 quid. A bonus spin. Times. Final 5 back on auto. Good luck, Mr. P. Right, so there we go, Mr. Pritchard. 71450 is your end balance there, sir. It's a profit. We know it's in excess of 50x, so it's got to be a profit. Total win £66.50. Pound to go, gunner for 66.5x. Puts you currently in 4th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Right. Let's get young Chilston set up now then. Not sure if he's still in, Chill. Don't know, did he say he was off to do some ravishing or something? I don't really know. Anyway, we will crack on, sir, because I know you asked for your choice soon. Oh, you're in, Chill. Yeah, no worries, man. I wasn't sure. And MFME. Yeah, starting balance is 189. It's £2 to go. It's a bit of a shoes and socks off one, this one, because there isn't really an auto play on it. So, good luck, Chill. Let's see how we get on, shall we? That's all right, Chill. That's why I didn't get it, because you're not normally very quiet. And that's not a bad thing, before you say it. Lurking. JD's job, that. Lurking like a gherkin. We have indeed, Dad. We have indeed. You look back probably about 10 minutes. You should see it. One short. Spin number 20. Halfway mark, 25. Number 45. Number 48, here we go. It's a streak.
You're a winner!
Always 30 quid. Always. For 50. $188 is the end balance. The total win was 99 pond. Apologies, I've just seen it didn't have your name on screen, Chill. That's my bad. Okay, so 49.5x puts you currently in 6th place. Thank you for taking part, sir, but yeah, apologies, it was a little bit poopy. Let's call it poopy. Right, so Chill, you're sorted. After that will be Mr. Pritchard is done. Where am I? So we've got Reese, Sun City, Who did I do a naughty on? Put. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Where's Mr. Barton? He's on here somewhere as well, isn't he? Right. So Reese, Sun City, Mr. Barton. If there is anybody that I've just missed, let me know who it was. I've completely lost my train of thought. So, Return of the Martians. This is for young Reestopher. There he is, little Mr. Martian. Reese, was this on a pound ago? Oh, hello, JV the Ghost. How are you? What?
You've got big ghoulies, master.
What's up, Fruity Loot? What's the matter? What did I do? Is it you that I've forgotten, Fruity Loot? I do apologise, I forget everybody. Right, so Reese did want it on 50p. But yeah, if you want yours soon, Fruity Loot, I'll get it put on. Apologies if you've already asked for it. Right, good luck. 629.50 was the starting balance. Oh, he's straight in. 2. Oh, 1. Bayek. If I could ask a favour, guys, if you haven't already taken a moment to leave a thumbs up, if you could please consider doing so. If you're enjoying the show, of course. If you think it's a load of crap, then up your jumper. Well, it's lively so far, I have to say. Pick one reel to go wild. Wild! No worries at all, Dad. Have fun at work, mate, and we'll see you again soon. JV, if you would like a slot played, if you could let me know in chat at your earliest convenience what you fancy. Don't forget you still need to let me know regarding your mug that you won on the live show the other night. Gotta let me know what you want. One reel to go wild. That's highly useful. Thanks. Fell asleep this afternoon whilst watching Johnny English. Well, Rowan Atkinson won't be impressed. You have your apology ready? That it. That's very long, did it, Race? Right, your end balance there then, sir, was 609.40. His total win was a mighty £4.90 apparently. 50p a go, that is good enough for 9.8x and puts you currently in 15th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Didn't get your score, Dad. Your score was 43x, Dad. Plan was to watch all three, but you fell asleep. Fair play. Can't fault you. Can't beat a good nap every now and then. Alright, next up, Mr. Sun City. We're going to be heading over to the iPube for yourself. Bit of catch of the day. Catch of the day. And fortune spins will be turned off. So gamble off, fortune spins off. 50 spins are on. Good luck, Sun City. I'm just going to nip to the bar and grab myself a drink. If anyone wants anything, get your orders in chat. I'm back. How many jackpots did I miss? From all of them. Good evening, AJ. How are you? So the kids to Taylor's Fairground today. Daddy time. What? Dad's Fairground, yeah? Can I have May Gaze Noel's house party? You can. I might need to be a bit boring with the audio though, because it is a bit of a copyright one, that one. But I will do my best for you, sir. It's the Gunge Tank. Yeah, hope you're good anyway, AJ. So yeah, not sure if you guys will be seeing any issues with the video quality, but YouTube's complaining. Lack of data or something. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Looks alright my end. What can I say? Gonna hook it up. That's alright then, Mr. Hemp. If it looks alright to you, son. Alright by me. Quite sure why I've got a number 8 on the screen, but never mind. Right, so we're looking for some volunteers. If anyone would like their slot choice sooner rather than later, please let me know in chat, and I will look to get it put up soon for you. Right, 71750. That's your end balance there, Sun City. Total win 53 pound Panagogan for 53x puts you in 6th place. I like that. Back in there, we used to be playing roller coaster, and whenever we got to Nemesis, the bloke used to switch it off above his head. That's obviously scuppering your board, yeah? Nice. I like it a lot. Right. So, Mr. Hemp, you're in, aren't you? So we'll treat ourselves. Have a bit of hamster action soon. Let's have a look. See who else is in. No Mary. No dangly balls. Go Mr. Wilson. So Mr. Wilson can be in the Mr. Barton, Mr. Hemp sandwich. So it's going to be Mr. Barton, then it'll be Mr. Wilson, then it'll be the Hemp. That's all right. Right, anyway, thanks for taking part, Sun City. Let's have a look. Yeah, Mr. Barton's all set up. This is 30p a go, I believe. Highlight of the week. It is indeed. All week is built around this very moment. Right, good luck, Mr. Barton. This is your go, sir. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Where was the madness symbol, eh? Where was it? So is the stream still looking okay for everybody at home? Telling me, it's still telling me the same thing. Error, poor connection. OBS is still sat there banging out at fucking 13 megabits per second. But it generally runs at. Fine. YouTube, you're silly. Well, Mr. Barton, I don't know what you've done to this, son, but down saloon and still a no. Right, so unfortunately, Mr. Barton, that was about as much fun as having a tooth pulled out. 0x. Thank you for taking part, though, sir. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Right, so that was Mr. Barton. After Mr. Barton, it is Mr. Wilson, followed by highlight of the week, guys. Brace yourselves. Shit is about to get real. Right, Mr. Wilson has requested Cops and Robbers Bankbuster.
Hey, Mr. Wilson!
Get them pots, 98, 41, 100 and 100. Could this be the time, Mr. Wilson? I hope so. Right, good luck to you, sir. 71750 is your starting balance. Good luck to you, sir. Here we go. Perfect for JV, no issues. Good, good. Fruity Loot's good here. So Fruity Loot, I am going to put your slot choice up soon because I keep forgetting, ignoring, I don't know, whatting you. Yeah, I will get you up soon, Captain. So you are off to Fareham tomorrow, are you then, Mr. Fruity Loot? Hope you have a good day anyway, Captain. I would love to come and join you, but it's really not the month for me. But we will do at some point, I promise. After Fruity Loot, I'm going to go AJ needs a win. Because AJ needs a win, basically.
This sounds like the jackpot.
Colin, if you're still in, if you could just let me know, sir.
Okay.
I'll get yours up soon as well. So, how does it feel being back at home then, Mr. Fruity Loot? I know it's the worst bit of a holiday, but, you know, you've always got the next one to look forward to, haven't you? That's the thing. Hope we get a streak. Well, fingers crossed for you, AJ. As you say, son, you need a win. Not too much to ask, is it? Right, I'm cracking open the seal, guys, just to warn you. Drills and Spills virus is about to take full effect. Week. Oh, you've already got one booked, yeah. Oh, good man. I know, but the thing you got to remember is it'll be summer here soon, and then we'll hit at least 10 degrees for that. At least 10 degrees Celsius. Then you'll be like, well, I don't really need to go on holiday anymore. Back to excellent connection again. Happy days. Who'd have thunk it, YouTube? Who'd have thunk it? Right, there we go. 71750 was the starting balance. 68150 is the end balance. So much for getting a part A. I was nearly right. So win £14. Pound a go gunner for 14x puts you currently in 15th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Right. Just need a moment. I just need to focus my mind. Prepare myself for what is about to fucking happen. It is gonna get real.
Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
Some little motivational speeches there for you. It'll probably be more like. But you never know. Right, so come on then, let's do this, Mr. Hemp. So this is Thrills and Spills. This is on 2P Play. And quite frankly, it's due. So let's have it. Come on. Oh no, Fruity Loot's falling asleep, Mr. Ham. What's that all about? I suppose that comes with age, doesn't it? You can just be sat there, next minute you're gone. Thanks. Oh, it's not very lively, Mr. Hem. I'm not going to lie to you, son. Do you have a dead grandmother that has a little bit more life in her than this at the moment? Stopper. Managed to hit a 5 there. Good effort. That's the halfway mark. Just again, I'm just going to take a couple of seconds just to focus my mind. If I can find a bit of motivational music.
Teach me not a thing. Can only get better.
Go. A bit of D-Reams to going down.
Welcome to
here
Thrills
we
and
go.
Spills! Can I help you?
You jumped in higher than a 5.
Get out!
Bring it back in.
Welcome to Thrills and Spills! Can I help you? Don't!
The bonus off me.
Can I help you? One last time.
Follow the best amount. Ooh, fucking hell. $20p. Have it. Little 10x there, Mr. Hemp. Wasn't quite the aim of the game, but never mind. Than a 9.
Yeah!
Put the jackpot back in over 2 weeks.
Don't!
Quite possibly. We are on a roll. Well, yeah, you beat Mr. Barton. There you go. Goes to show. Only 2 weeks. I think we could be looking 2025 now before it doesn't. 3 nudges. Right, 5 spins remaining. No pressure. You've got until October to build your flutters up, yeah? Alright, there we go, Mr. Hemp. Total win there was a mighty 20 pence. We will never know whether that fish held or not. But yeah, that was emotional, son. Pushing 17th place. Thank you for taking part. Oh, God, that was over. Right, next up is Mr. Fruity Loot. After Fruity Loot, it will be AJ Needs a Win. Fruity Loot, we're heading over to the T7. And to see his lady friend, Miss Rosie D'Angelo. Right, total win, starting balance 609.40. Good luck, sir. 50 spins are on. This is how you do it, Mr. Hemp. Watch and learn, son. Watch and learn. You are most welcome, Mr. Hemp. Thank you for choosing Thrills and Spills. If it weren't for visionaries such as yourself educating me on the world of slotting, I wouldn't know about half of this stuff, would I, eh? And I don't mean that to sound like I'm really taking the piss. But yeah, I do appreciate it. It's all good. Right, anyway, Noel's house party. Are we all ready for a bit of Mr. Blobby? Let's hear it for Mr. Blobby. Ain't looking much good either, Fruity Loot. Crikey. We'll be interested to see what Maygaze Mr. P puts in Bognor. He was mentioning that earlier, the fact that he's got plans for Maygaze. So hopefully we'll get a Corrie back, we'll get our Monopoly Deluxe back, maybe a Noel's House Party, maybe a Gladiators. Dare we hope to dream? Spins to go with one wild pick. Into the final 5 spins, Mr. Fruit of the Loot. Two. Stop. Oh, really? That would have been jackpot if it stopped on 2. Right, gives you a £20 board as well. Right, anyway, there are 2 spins remaining for your loot, so there's still time. Still time, son. Come on. Shabba. Oh, it's looking lively. Or is that just me? It's not quite, is it? It needs to be just over 20. That first surge, it needed to be just over 20. AG golden era, please, not all. That it's a knockout, etc. Version of Italian Job that you like, but on 15 or 25. So that's the one that was in Bogner on a £5, yeah? Is that the one you mean? 60 quid, it's not too bad. I'd rather still have had the 2 real picks, but anyway, 1 spin remaining. 2 spins remaining. Right, 62290. That's your end balance there, Fruity Loot. What's that, Governor? Not Spain is a great machine, but it's not upgraded to £8, I think. It is fruity. I've called for Dave to recheck. Oh, sorry, you're on about the machine being broke. Yeah, well, fingers crossed. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously, the thing you've got to bear in mind is one aspect of Bogner is going to be Mr. P's. That is going to be generally the bigger jackpots. Another element is going to be real fruits. That's your token-based, that kind of thing. So that's going to be your handicaps, your Luxors, all that kind of jazz. Obviously, Mr. P's is the bigger boys stuff as well. So yeah, there is the potential for higher jackpot machines. Let's put it that way. That's what I'm trying to say. Sent me a message. Okay. I mean, I'm happy to come down and deck the arcade out with you from the... Okay. Right, so where we're going next, we're going to Mr. AJ needs a wins choice. Let's have a look, see who there is to go after him. AJ, after AJ. We don't have any volunteers. Would anyone like to go after AJ that's not yet had a go? Names I have are Dobby, Mr. Madison, JD, Mary, Dangly Balls, Scottish Dave, Colin, Genius, Sharif, Darren Tooth. Any of the above? Any of you guys are in? Sharif, I've just seen your name, so I'm going to put you up next, Captain, if that's all right. Then we'll go Genius Bar. Then I'll go Darren Tooth. That'll do. That's my next 4. Bring a pen and paper, we can do a list. Okay. Yeah, like I say, Dave may well be in later, so if you do have any questions or any requests for him, please feel free to ask him. He's happy to, happy to discuss. Right, so yeah. Knowles Horse Partey. Good luck, AJ. This is your go, sir. And AJ, he needs a win.
This sounds like the jackpot. Okay.
Yabba.
Matrix shot. Noel's house party.
Oh, this is the music that fucks it up. I do apologise, I do need to be a little bit boring with that, I'm afraid. As the copyright wankers would be riding me like Sea Biscuit even. We have a Blobby Buster. He's behind you. He is. Hold on for that, onto that for quite a bit longer. Game over. The Night Another Dream. Couldn't tell you sang it right, but that's the name of the song, I think, isn't it? What's the one on the board? What's that one called then? It's Real McCoy, yeah. Oh, Real McCoy is Another Night, Another Dream. Got you. It's lively.
Respin.
Useful.
Matrix shot. Noel's house party.
Yabba.
Watch out. Lobby's about.
I just realised I haven't got my music on in the background either, have I? Which is probably not going to help with the copyright wankers, because there's nothing to confuse them. For a moment. Put this music over the top, it makes it more difficult for it to pick up on it, basically.
Let's look in the crinkly bottom observer.
I think just got the music going or the sound effects going and then it killed me. Red swamp thing. Ah, okay. Well, we don't have to worry about the jackpot tune, do we? So it's not looking like presenting itself. Oh, this is terrible. You doing, AJ? Your unblemished record is now blemished, sir. That was unfortunately a big fat 0x, but thank you for taking part, sir. Always a pleasure. Currently in joint 20th place with Mr. Barton. Happy days. Right, next up is Sharif. After Sharif, it will be Genius Bar. Sharif has requested Elvis Jukebox Rock. Right, 62290 is your starting balance, Sharif. Good luck to you, sir. Realise the audio on the T7 is still quite low, isn't it? Can I make it louder? That's better. There is a tour, Sharif. A pleasure. Not a pleasure, not a problem, and it's a pleasure. Hope you're good anyway, Captain. Looking forward to seeing you down here at some point. Bonus spin. Hopefully soon, Captain, yeah? So we'll have... Yeah, I think I cocked that up. I should have gone the other way. Anyway, that's made up for it. Extra 20 quid. Nice. Right, Genius Bar. Genius Bar has requested Donkey Kong. I apologise, I have no idea which one I played for you last week. It'll be whatever it is. Hopefully it'll be the same one, but I can't swear to which one I played. For that one. That's most likely. £10 all cash, 10p play. Wow. Yeah, I think that's the one. I seem to remember. We're thinking, wow. Picks. They're £17, very nice. Couple of nice little wins there, Sharif. I'm not sure it's enough to get you in the top 4, but final spin. Right, 64790 is your end balance there. It's obviously a profit. Total win there was £75. Puts you in 4th place. Just shows what the hell I know, doesn't it, eh? 4th place. We'll have to see whether that's enough, Sharif, but for now, nicely done, sir. Right, next up is Genius Bar. After Genius Bar, it will be Mr. Darren Tooth. If Mr. Tooth's luck can carry on, he did really well today, actually. Apparently he went across the road to whatever it's called. Road at Fareham, did really well. Then he came in Keys, did quite well. What did he win, 90 quid or something? And then yeah, he'd been out shopping, bought himself some Skechers shoes, and he's like, "Oh, they're free now, aren't they?" I was like, "Yeah." Just just how it goes some days, isn't it? Some days you can't lose, other days you can't win. Simple as. Right then, Genius Bar, here we go. This is 10p play, £10 jackpot. Up to you, sir. Well, Mr. Waldridge. Again, if there is anyone sat there that's not yet had a slot choice, please let me know in chat what you fancy. See about getting you set up, and if you need your slot choice sooner rather than later again, just let us know. Here we go. 20p to get us going. And the 5 is a donk. Sacre bleu. Again, as soon as you see that 20p on the cash stack, you just know it's a dead board. Such a predictable board, unfortunately. Now. An 8. With a guaranteed 4. That elephant loves to blow his own trumpet. Indeed he does. Halfway mark. Get the barcode. So I need a triple bar on reel 1, double bar on reel 2, and a single bar on reel 3, yeah? No worries, I'll get that sorted, Mr. Hem. I'll start playing for that in a minute. As you all know, it won't be the first time, son. It won't be the first time. Probably not the last either. I've been choose a trial tonight. We trial out. Very good here, Genius, not gonna lie. One is still trying, one is very trying. Just ask Jackpot Jack, she'll tell you. Oh, here we go, we might get in here. The pond. Oof. Maybe we won't. That might have been the one, but alas, no. Yeah, I want the bonus now and then keep my nudge. Good start again. It's coming. What is a arriving. Woo. The nudges a pound. Yay! Bond. You bond in my car. You go steady. And final spin. Right, there we go, genius. Total win was £2. 10p ago, going for 20x, and that puts you currently in 17th place. Thank you so much for taking part, sir. Right, where did I say I was off to next? Mr. Tooth. After Mr. Tooth, I'm just picking people at random now, just because, well, they've all got to be played. I've got Colin. After Colin, it will be Mary. After Mary, it will be Dangly Balls. After Dangly Balls, it will be JD. And then it will be the Dobby and Madison sandwich. So, right, Darren, you've requested Monty's Millions. First person to pick a £500 slot tonight. Just putting that out there. Oh, do you know, Governor, you picked one, didn't you? Ignore that. Definitely underrepresented though. £2 to go. Gamble off. 647.90 is your starting balance. Good luck, Darren. There we go, sir. Casino crazy. Time does the first press express come? I think it's about now, Mr. Waldridge. Are you ready for it? You like your trains, don't you, Mr. Waldridge? The first press express. All aboard! Yeah, see? It's amazing the number of things I've made for the live shows. It does amaze me, the number of things I've made that I never think to use. Good job, Mr. Waldridge is here to keep me in check. That's all I know. Next after this is going to be Colin too. He's going to be playing Rainbow Riches Pick and Mix, which again is another £500 slot. He wants it on £1 to go and he'd like just the Fields of Gold bonus active. And that's sorted out for you, sir. MFME is the most popular. Yeah, well, kind of what the channel's about, isn't it? You know, we are all the classic slots. But like the T7 and the IPU, I just think are a nice addition, you know. They're kind of semi-classic, you know. 2014 or whatever year these all came out. You know, they're 10 years old. It's very rhythmical. It's enough to put you to sleep in it. what's going to happen in Blackpool when to stop kids in arcades. Same as everywhere else, Mr. Waldridge. I mean, don't get me wrong, they'll still be able to go in arcades and they'll still be able to play games designed for kids, but they just won't be able to play 2p pushers. Allegedly. You know, although you would think there'd be a mass exodus of people trying to sell 2p pushers, which I haven't really seen, because obviously they can't use them anymore, but I mean, we'll see what happens. I did indeed, JD. Don't know is my answer at this moment in time. 59730. Right, so 59730 is the end balance. Total win £49, £42 to go, gunner for 24.7x, and puts you in 15th place. Thank you very much for taking part, Darren. So next up is Colin. After Colin, it will be Mary. For Mary. Try that again. No, that's better. Right, 59730 is your starting balance, Colin.
Player 3. Let's play party time.
Pick a mix. Or Big Arrow.
Welcome to Rainbow Riches.
It's just the fields of gold. Hand to go, gamble off. 50 spins. 59730 is the starting balance. Good luck, Colin. Off we go, sir. Nearly a good start. And there he was, the next spin. Bugger. This is the bit up for debate, Governor. I'll let JV explain. Oh, good evening, Real Fruits. Welcome to the show, Dave. Hope you're good. You like my new machine, Dave? It's right pretty. Thank you very much for your help again earlier, Captain. Very much appreciated. Never even entered my head, Dave. Never even entered my head, man. Do I want to ask? I kind of want to ask, but I don't want to make you relive the trauma. I mean, should we focus on the earlier bits that I know about? How did you get on with Vegas Nights? Did you work out what it was complaining about? Bless him. I went in today and he needed just a good start to the day so he could just spend a bit of time with me, tell me what I needed today and crack on. And yeah, you just had loads of bits, didn't you, Dave? Loads of bits that you turned them on and they just didn't fire as they were supposed to. That'd just break me. Every day that'd just break me. I'd be like, what have you broken? There's no need for you to break. We have had lots of people speculating with regards Bogner and future lineups and stuff, Dave, so I have told them to come and speak to you. Not sure if Mr. Hemp's still in, but he had some very, very grand ideas. Right, so 57180 was your end balance there, Colin. Last no bonus. Total win £24.50. Pound to go, gunner for 24.5x, and puts you in 16th place. Oh no! Vegas night's all good. You just decided to drop an entire crate of Pepsi, as you do. Pepsi Fire. Oh god. Yeah. I was just sort of relaying a little bit of what you said the other day about some ideas you'd been throwing around, and about rejigging the arcade, that kind of jazz. But yeah, so there you go, guys. Dave is saying that he wants to involve you guys, and he wants to know what you want. I suppose what we could probably do with that is on the Facebook group, if we had a post and we just says, Dave asks, what would you like to see in Bogner? I'll just see what people come back with. That might be a way forward. Hello again, Mr. Duffy. How are you? So I'm going to start with one here, Dave. Mr. Duffy would absolutely love to see. Clipper's Corner. Ooh yeah. So, what's the likelihood of my suggestion the other day, Dave, of having Game Show Club and Showtime Spectacular next to one another? I just think that'd just be filth. I can't imagine anybody ever having that lineup before. Well, I said a rough JPM row there. I'm like, what? Wasn't loud enough. Oh, I don't know if I can make it louder. Can I make it louder? I might be able to make it a bit louder. Let's try again for Mr. Duffy. I just know it's not something I'd ever have seen before together. Obviously I've seen the two separates, but never. It's like Batman and Bruce Wayne. It's like finding them both in a room together. You'd be like, what? Right. Anyway, next up we're going for Mary's choice. Mary's requested a bit of Casino Crazy Club. That's a coochie coochie coo, that's good. Earbuds in and on a rattler at the minute. No trains? Oh, is this why you're on the bus? See, CFC would very much like... You mentioned that the other day, Dave, didn't you? You mentioned Razzle Dazzle. I'm sure you did. Yeah, so I'll let Dave reply to that one, CFC, but I'm sure he mentioned Razzle Dazzle the other day. Sure he did. Anyway, good luck, Mary. This is your go. Let's see how we get on, shall we? A bit louder. A rattler is a bus. Okay, I did not know that phraseology. Razzle Dazzle, he wants it out of his kitchen, so CFC, we have a deal. There we go, CFC. I suppose it would be nice to have, they're not really my thing, but that sort of generation of slot, like, Budda was on about it. He wanted more of those. So it would be nice to have a little corner like that, a proper sort of, I would call that a proper old school corner. I don't know how many of those slots you've got, but or that generation of slot you've got, but
Player 3. It's
both Gunners and Shane Ritchie's something Jim's winning streak belong together. Evening, Randolph. Hope you're well, sir. Need more 80s involved now. There we go. So watch this space, CFC. You might just get your wish. Ooh, should I use the slow down or should I just go for it? Have about 200 of that generation, Chris. So that's Arcade 6 sorted out. Governor says Snappy Viper. Don't forget we've got 3,700 machines. Well, that's Arcade 37 sorted out. Bless you. New waffle where we mentioned Arcade 6, Chris. Lol. By Mr. Waffle. Oh God. How embarrassing.
Player 3. It's you.
Here we go again. Come on, Mary. Only just post. Oh, God for that. New venture coming soon. Oh, not another one. Right, so CFC is coming to Bognor July 5th to the 12th. So please, if you could make sure Razzle Dazzle is available, David, that would be amazing. That's your target. Yeah, baby. Oh. Oh, Grimio's gone AWOL. Dave met Grimio earlier. Should I say Grimio met Dave? Oh, really? 5 spins. Wagner first, but it's time, everyone, to open the case and smack the red button. Like that. Smack that button. I'm just gonna press the red button. Remember Body Match being in their classic 80s. I just did Jax again. No, no, no. As if I'd dare. So, young Randolph, can I tempt you to a slot this evening, sir? Dare you enter the fray? It's playing well. Win. 11, 240 needed, I believe. 1. Goes. Your ATX still winning? I don't think so, Mr. DeFay. I'll have to check, see where you actually are. William Bars on MFME for you, Ash. Anything you want, sir? TFC wants 4 lineups. I think that's what he's telling me. You know, crazy you're playing is the £1,000 Proteus cab version. I have smashed a few of them, awful version. Ah, okay. Yeah, so Dave says you're being greedy there, CFC. Can't have them all, sorry. Right, 1 spin remaining. Last chance saloon, this is. Right, there we go, Mary. Total win there was £10, 50p a go. Good enough for 20x, puts you in 18th place. Mr. Duffy, you are currently in 3rd place, sir. First place is Cherinator on 205.5x. Mr. Waldridge is 2nd place on 127. I don't know why I'm reading them out. I could just show you, can I? There we go. Andrew Duffy's 3rd. Sharif is 4th. Do 2 razzles. JD'd never get off the lineups. Yeah, JD loves the lineup. Shame he doesn't know the reels. Oh, JD 13. Oh dear. You are funny, Patrick. Right, so Ash wants bullion bars. For me, that's 25p a play. Right, so who have we got up next? Gone. So it's old Dangly Balls up next. After Dangly Balls, it will be JD. JD will put young Ash. JD 12, is it? I knew it was something like that. I always just think Joe 90. I thought it was like Joe 90, but... Right, next up then, Mr. Dangly Balls. He would like the old bank buster, so we'll bring that in. Oh look, it's already on screen. Happy days. But when that happens. Right, 68150 is the starting balance. Good luck, Dangly Balls. Away we go, sir.
See you next time.
See you next time. There is Dave. See you in a bit, man. Justin is the man for the reels. He's got crazy memory. So JV, still not had a slot choice from you, sir. If you do want one, just let me know. We're down to like our last sort of handful of players, so need to submit one shortly. Auto route and fortune numbers will be good with Razzle Dazzle. Yeah, I suppose. Obviously, with him massively expanding the number of slots in Bogner, you might get your wish, CFC. There might, you know, obviously you can't really do a room, but you know, you might be able to do a small area that's all that kind of generation of slot. All I would say to you guys that making all these requests is, you know, just make sure you pop down and see him, you know. If he puts a Razzle Dazzle in, make sure you come down, have a good play on it. By doing that, you know, next time you come down, you know, it'll still be there. Same with all the classic arcades. If you don't support them, we lose them, unfortunately. Going to arcades in your lunch break. Oh, I remember them days. Jax is running a bath. Grimmir's getting in with her, it would seem. Yippee. Everyone's like, is that on the pay-per-view, Cashman? Fans only and all that. Blue Streak TP player used to play. That was obviously the extra idea of extracurricular activities at your school, Governor. It's certainly getting dark, young Ash. Get a few weeks, mate. It'll still be light at like 10:30 at night. Everybody will be sat in the beer garden. Dave says he has a spoof. Whoever mentioned spoof a moment ago. One that intrigues me is my real poker. I've never used it. Well, you know what you gotta do then, don't you, Dave? Crack her out, see what happens. Real poker, here we come. Better than maths, the arcade taught me how to count money and the value of money. That's it, Ash. Wow. Better than not at all, son. Better than not at all. Here comes Bert. Oh, yes. I have to say, this version of Cops and Robbers is by far the best one. Or Slot Fighter. Because I can literally just sit here and it just plays itself. Teach you how to save her now. No. 5 real Sin Cabbers smash and grab. Yeah. Really looking forward to what sort of treasures you do uncover for Bogner, Dave. It's going to be an interesting. I would say 6 months, but I reckon 3. I reckon 3 months. Smashed before we know it. But yeah, if you do put too many lineups in, you'll never see JD again. It'll just be. Well, you'll never get rid of him again, should I say? That's the only annoying thing. I have to get up and push that. Final spin. Another bit. Every bonus symbol, but. Right, 66950 is your end balance there, sir. Total win £38. Pound to go gunner for 38x. Put your gunner in your 13th place. Thank you for taking part, Mr. Balls of the Dangly. I think I know what you're saying there, Dave. I think. 4 units scattered and 26 containers in various places. 12 close to me. 14 knots. You're almost getting to the point where you kind of need a museum, Dave. You know, they have museums for fucking natural history and art and all bollocks that nobody's interested in. Surely there could be a fruit machine museum. Imagine that. You go in, you pay your £10 and you step into the world of yesteryear's gambling. I don't know if I'd go, to be honest, but it'd be interesting, and you could fill it quite easily. I don't know if I'd go because I'd want to play them. You know, you couldn't just, oh, I remember playing that. I actually want to play it, you know. All right. This is it. So it's time to get things out to be enjoyed. I've always said if I open 10 arcades knowing that they'll never make £1, I would do it. It's all about sharing the collection. They are safe with us. That's it. They've just got to be self-propagating. They've just got to sustain themselves. That's all you ask from it, yeah? Only October. Ash says, is NAF all in Peterborough? I'm interested in. Too many fast food restaurants and coffee shops. No places of interest. Yeah. Yeah, fair play. Alright. Next up, JD. Probably snoozing now, knowing him, or either that or he's plucking away with his twanger, thinking about not party time, lineup. Yeah. So he's chosen Squids in. This is £15 jackpot, 30p play. I got told on a video the other day I was clueless on Squids in, so this ought to be entertaining. Although I do seem to remember on Squids in I did really well, so I don't really know where they got the idea I was clueless from. Well, I do, but... in she goes. Higher than a 3. 5. There is a 2. Yeah, sorry CFC, I probably should have made that clear. I believe for the foreseeable future, children will be allowed in Bognor. But Dave is starting to move the family stuff outwards, so there might not be quite such a big range for them. So I was talking, when I said over 18s only, I was talking more long term. Sorry if that confused you. Oh, going all the way here. 4 steps. Features their crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take the steps because I think that might be jackpot. Yay!
You won! You got it.
And a repeat. Happy days. Dare I say it, happy Rom? How did you do that, Cash? What? No, not a clue, mate. Not a clue. That was 4 steps. It's 4 steps up, 4 steps down in a golden hole style. Win any more? No. Right, we need another trail held, and we're in. Oh, look at the state of that number. Higher than a 5. Death. JD's luck. To be fair, I have to say, obviously Squid's in. It's not a game I'm overly familiar with, but it does appear to me to be sort of a 90% clone of Jewel in the Crown, which I am reasonably au fait with. So whoever put, oh yeah, you ain't got a clue on that. Really? CL light is on too. Got CL coins low, yeah? It's certainly dead now anyway. Brown bread.
Player 3. Let's play party time.
Yeah, come on. Same as the old TT lion. 4. 8, lower than an 8. 1, higher than a 1. 5. It's very rare for it to actually open steps, so I think I did really well there to get that. We've got features or cash. Fucking hell. Off its tits. 6 bond. I'm still not convinced this isn't a happy romp, if I'm honest. Higher than a 2. 10, lower than a 10. 7. Features and cash open again. Ooh, I can't remember what I want here. It's submarine? What's submarine do? Anybody tell me? See you later, Mr. Duffy. Activate multi-ad, submarine. I want to say submarine, but I don't know what it does. If it's wrong, I apologise, JD. Oh, it's the prize run anyway. Prize. Steps. Would that be interesting? Yeah, 3 steps would be alright. Ooh, nudges. Come on, a nudge. An 11. Other than an 8. Yeah, definitely playing awfully happy. What do we got this time? We've got knockouts. There we go. Prize run. Three knockouts, here we go. Shit, a bust. 5. It'll do. Final spin. Alright, there we go. JD, total win there was £39, not £390 cash, man. 30p ago, that is good enough for 130x and puts you currently in second place. Nicely done, sir. Yes, that did seem a very uncharacteristically happy machine, didn't it? Who knows? Who knows? Right, let's have a look, see who's left. So we've got young Randolph Ashtonberger, you're up next. After that, it will be Dobby and then Mr. Madison. I think that's it, unless there's anyone else that wants to go. That'll probably be us for tonight. So like I said, I do hope you've enjoyed the show. Been a bit of a quiet one, but you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. We appreciate the guys that come in that do come in. So yeah, I kind of mentioned it earlier. I can't remember what I said though, but with regards to the new app, there will be a new version tomorrow. If you happen to be at Loose End, Governor, because it is a bank holiday, isn't it, actually? But if you want a copy, I'll get one over to you. Not a problem. Good evening, Mr. Johnson. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Hope you and the family are both well. Or all well, should I say. Right. So, let's bring that over. So, this is for young Randolph Ashtonberger. It's 25p a go. 50 spins are in. Yeah. Calm your send down, JB. Calm your send down, son. Yeah, if you got a slot choice for me, Mr. Johnson, just let me know in chat what you fancy, son. I'll make sure it gets played for you. I could ask anybody that's not already done so just to take a moment to they've left a thumbs up. Is this the app, young Ash? How are you finding it, Ash? Is it keeping you entertained? What do you make of it, son? Nudge. Like I say, the main addition over the version you've got now, Ash, will be the addition of the pots. Been out all day, have you, Mr. Johnson? Fair play, mate. But like I say, if you just want to sit there and chill, that's absolutely fine. Not a problem at all. Right, as little or as much as you like, Captain. Ouch! Like spend all day, Mr. P's, if they keep topping the tokens up, Ash. Well, careful what you say, Governor. Remember what happened with AJ when he's like, "Oh, I could play Indiana Jones all day." Let's make it happen, son. You imagine it if, obviously, it's not quite, the stars aren't quite in alignment, but obviously, Barham, the plan is eventually for it to open 24 hours, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Imagine if it was in there, then you could actually do a 24-hour session on it. If you really wanted. You reckon you'd be able to do it, Governor? You reckon you've got the stamina for 24 hours of spend? Imagine how many tokens they'd need. Doesn't 16 hours at a motorway services. Oh my god. 16 hours though. Crikey. Right, well, I'm not going to take the £2. We're going to go for the streak, of course. Then 24 hours on Ghostbusters or Pinball Nudger. I know, but 24 hours on one machine though, Gov. That's what I'm saying. One machine. That would be a live stream and a half, that would. Just saying. Have to see if we can arrange it sometime. Like I say, with Fairham, there's no excuse. I mean, with regards Bogner, I don't believe the plan is for Bogner to ever go 24 hours, but he did say about, or hinted about, extending the opening hours as well. I want to say 10 till 10. Again, there's potential for extended opening hours at Bogner. You never know, you might end up going 24 hours there. Right, there we go, Young Ash. Total win there was a £5. Good enough for 20x, especially in 23rd place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Someone would probably say a 24-hour session on part. Oh, God, can you imagine? It has got a party time. I'm sure you've seen the one with the red LEDs on it. It has got a party time at Fairham. So if we could make that dream happen, if you are that person. Never know. Right, so next slot up is going to be James Hollidays. That's for Return of the Money Mad Martians. Then it'll be Mr. Madison on Bullion Bars. At which point, Mr. Johnson, if you want a slot choice, I just need one in. So if you do want one, if you can pop it in chat in the next sort of 5 minutes or so. Same for JV. I've not got one for yourself yet, I don't believe. And we'll get them played for you. Right, so here we go. Return of the Money Mad Martians. This one is for Dobby. Dobby and Stephen asked for me to do it at the end of the show. This is pretty much the end of the show, so apologies I've not been able to wait for you guys to come in. 57180 is your starting balance. Good luck, Dobster. You're more than welcome, Ash. Do a 3-way split screen live. When you on about on party time, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I've often thought that multiple cameras on a live show from an arcade would be something pretty special. But it would just take so much setting up. And then obviously you need a PC that's capable of dealing with it all. Talk and speak to Mr. P and see if we make it happen. Evening, Mary. How are you? Obviously, I've not mentioned anything about what you told me earlier, Mary, to anybody. If you wish to obviously divulge, that's one for yourself, I believe. But good to see you anyway. Hope you're okay. cleared the screen. Happy days. Got £37.80. Nicely done, Dobby. Right, so there were 27 spins remaining. There's one of them. There's two of them. 25's back on auto. Good luck, Dobster. Over the Rainbow is back, yes, Mr. Johnson. We have managed to get the T7 back up and running. One on Spend, one on Ghostbusters, and one on whatever else. Yeah, that could be done. Yeah, I mean, I've looked at stuff like this. You can get software that lets you sort of stream your camera over Wi-Fi, but it doesn't work very well. From my experience, it just doesn't work very well. So it's not something I've ever actually contemplated using, if that makes sense. But I've spent hours looking at it, but yeah. It's the one that I use, you remember when the fireworks were outside and I put a camera in the window, I used it for that. I mean, it kind of does the job, but yeah, not really. Be able to go wild. Spins remaining. Final spin. Right, 5, 6, 3, 10 was your end balance there, Dobby. Oh, a broken hip. He's been in theatre since 3:30. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course, no problem at all, Mr. Johnson. Over the Rainbow, yeah? Right, next up Mr. Madison. He's asked for bullion bars, so he's going to shark young Randolph. Although he did kind of ask for it first, Randolph, so really accuse him of sharking. Shark! Planning to be down in July or August, as I'll have a look at the train station, is that? Right, let's bring this in for Mr. Madison. There's your 50 credits, sir. It's 25p a go. Good luck to you. Let's see how we get on. Well, I suppose the best thing you can do is speak to the rest of the gang, JD, Chill, Governor, all that. Work out when they're down, and obviously come down at that point, JV even. That way, one, you've got somebody to go playing with, and... Station near Mr. P's, not really. If you're still struggling on your feet, you probably would need a taxi. I mean, if I'm around, you're more than welcome to let me know. I'll come and pick you up, drop you at the arcade. I would say, again, get a hotel that's near the arcade. Again, especially if you are struggling getting around. Yeah, we'll get something sorted. But yeah, it'd be cool for you to come down, obviously, when there's somebody else down, Norbex Hotel. What on earth is the Norbex Hotel? Where are we on about? We're on about Bogner here. Hey, the only hotel that sounds like Norbeck that I can think of is the Norbreck Hotel, which is that's Blackpool, Norbreck Castle. Hotel we stayed at. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, Royal Norfolk. That was it. The Royal Norfolk. No worries at all, Sharif. Sleep well, mate, and we'll see you again soon, yeah? Bye for now, mate.
You did it!
Bless him. Sharif's tired. Think I've broken him. So Mary, with regards to your slot choice, it was played a little earlier on. I did kind of leave it till sort of the end-ish, but it has already been played. I will send you a link later on anyway, telling you roughly where it was. But yeah, like I say, I hope John's fighting fit soon, mate. Not looking good here, Mr. Madison. Yeah, no worries, Mary. Not a problem at all. Like I say, good to see you anyway, and yeah, just keep us all posted. I think that's what I would say. As per young Ash. So again, that was a £5 win. Got enough for 20x, funnily enough. Right, next up is Mr. Johnson. Final call for JV the Ghost. Do you want to go now is the time, son? Because Mr. Johnson is literally the last player up. Last man standing. Weighed again today, down from 145 to 184. Wow, fair play, man. Obviously something's working somewhere, isn't it? Right, so let's bring the T7 in. Mr. Johnson has requested over the rainbow. Oh look, Wizard of Oz. Oh, it's Ruby Slippers at the top. So we're going £2 to go. We're having the gamble off. 50 spins, 5, 6, 3, 10 is your starting balance, Mr. Johnson. Good luck to you, sir. Elvis Jukebox on 50p. Yeah, we can do that for you, I guess. I'm Glinda. Are you really? So yeah, anyway guys, I hope you have a great weekend, whatever you get up to. I'm going to ask if we've got Monopoly Wheel of Wealth. I think so. Got Monopoly Wheel of Wealth £5. Monopoly Wheel of Wealth £35. We seem to have it. I've even got a bell fruit machine called a Wheel of Wealth. It's nothing to do with Monopoly, but actually I kind of remember this. Maybe He says it's been lovely weather where he's been this bank holiday. What's it doing here? It was all right in patches here, but it keeps starting raining, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, we can go that again, Mr. Wilson. Not a problem. Just one life, Mr. Johnson, but you never know. So has anybody got any plans for tomorrow then? Anybody up to anything exciting? Oh, naughty witch.
Going so soon? I wouldn't hear of it.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't, love. Right, there were 35 spins remaining. Good luck, Mr. Johnson. Off we go again.
It's a twister!
Wolf Pond. Here we go again. Boom. Oh, really?
I am asked.
Oh, very nice, JV.
Player 3. It's fun time.
I am asked.
Oh yeah, Ferrum, of course. Oh yeah, sorry, I've only just cottoned on. Yeah, it's bank holiday, innit? Governor's got a week off. Yes, he's off to the bingo on Tuesday. Yeah, he's been awake since 12 noon yesterday. So yeah, I mean, I would say you'll sleep well tonight, but it's obviously going to be playing on your mind.
I am asked.
Really, respin reels? I don't want to respin the reels.
Player 3. It's you.
Spins to go. Come along. Do it for Mr. Johnson. This time.
I am asked.
Christ on a bike. Welcome back, Dave. Local Bingo's done a full week's worth of penny bingo. All books a penny. You can't go. This is it. When do you expect to hear, Mary? I presume, do you expect to hear something this evening then, I presume? Both in theatre, you mean he's still having an operation, yeah? So yeah, I guess that could really be any time, but yeah, I'd expect you to hear today. Right, end balance there was 52410. Nicely done, Mr. Johnson. Total win there, £61, £2 a go, good enough for 30.5x, and puts you in 16th place. Thank you for taking part. Punch myself in the headset there, I don't know if you heard that. It's quite entertaining. Theatre since 3:30. Bloody hell, that's a long while. Right, final slot of the night, unless there's anybody else who would like to go. If you want to go, Dave, let me know what you fancy, son. I'll play any game badly for you. Not a problem. You only need to ask. But again, if there is anyone else sat there that's not yet had a go, let me know now in chat. 1, that you're there. 2, what you'd like me to play. And we'll get it done for you straight after JV's go. JV has requested Elvis's Jukebox Rock. This is going to be on 50p a play. Going to be epic. Yeah, I don't know if you could see there, Dave. You know that where it was just in a track mode and it had like the Wizard of Oz logo, and it was kind of going a bit, stopping, going a bit, stopping. That was the kind of thing that prompted me to go around and get them to check the thermal paste and all that. I think it probably is just the age of the machine and what we're expecting it to do, but yeah. Obviously the videos in your window, I wanted to get them as good as I could, sort of thing, and just some of them were just so glitchy, it was a bit rude. Right, anyway, good luck JV. 52410 is your starting balance, 50p a go, 50 spins. Up your jumper. You sure he pasted that correctly? I think so. I seem to know what he was on with. I did do your Donkey Kong, yes. What I will do though, Genius, after the show is I'll put a link on Facebook for you, tag you by name, and just let you know where it was, and if you want to go back and have a watch of it, you of course can do. Nicola Johnson, good evening. If you'd like a slot played this evening, just let us know in chat what you fancy. You will literally be the next one up. Could be the final contender, and you could come in and swoop in and take all the money. But yeah, if you'd like anything played, let me know, and I'll get it lined up next for you. Not sluggish at all. Yeah, this is it. I don't know. I have to say, this main drive, I never actually enabled all the, they call them promotional videos, because it's a tick box, isn't it? You go down each one and just turn it on, and then it runs a demo for it. Never really had them on. It was only ever Psycho Cash Beast that ever ran on this one by default. Yeah, it was just certain ones, like, for example, there'd be a Rainbow Riches one, and it would drop the first sort of half a second to a second's worth. So, you know, it would be halfway through the animation for the, you know, where it appears on the screen. But then it'd do another one, so a different version of Rainbow Riches, and it'd play fine. It's very sporadic. It's very weird. But, I mean, at this point, Dave, I'm going to say don't worry about it. It's fine. Sorry about the yawning. That's what you get, getting me up before dinner time on a Sunday. Ugh. Dave, what was the one machine you got? You're listening, you're home, you're trying to find a box full of Chuzzy kits. Okay. No idea on that, Genius. I know it's a version of. Is it a version of Windows XP? Is that what these things run on, Dave? I can't believe there's still machines out there that's running on Windows XP. You know what I mean? But platform they were built on back in the day, that was cutting edge. Yeah. Good evening, Nicola. Hope you're well. Right, so 52410 was your starting balance. I didn't have to intervene at all there, JV, so I'm going to assume that was pretty shite. 50780 is your end balance. Photos on, everybody hide. I'm hiding. So Johnson is absolutely shattered tonight. That'll win then, JD. What a JV even. £8.70. 50p ago. Good enough for 17.4x. Puts you in 27th place. Thank you for taking part. Southwest Trains use embedded XP to open the doors. Well, there we go. But if you try and open a door on a train and you get a blue screen of death, you know what's happened. So, Nicola, despite being tired, can I tempt you to a slot choice at all? I'm just going to check my list to make sure I have definitely done everybody. Pretty sure I have. There was Barry Whelan's, but he didn't provide a slot choice. There was the Concept King, but he was too busy lounging by the bar and probably checking out Moroccan or Mexican men or wherever he is. Scottish Dave, I've not done yours. Oh my god, what are you doing, Cashman? So Scottish Dave is going to get a go as well. So I'm going to put Scottish Dave next. And Nicola, if you want to go after that, that's fine. Rainbow Riches free spins, of course you can. Of course. Nicola Johnson, free spins. £2 a go, I presume. Right, so next up then, Scottish Dave. He wants... I believe I missed him, sorry mate. Money Mad Martians, not the return of. But it's always a good idea to check your list.
Use the force.
Yes, indeed. So 507.80 is Dave's starting balance. Good luck, sir. Now we go on, shall we? He came in chat the other night, Governor. He came in on one of the live shows the other night, so no, I didn't particularly message him, but he did come in and say hello. He has been putting videos up of his dad, the old school Bricky or whatever he calls him. So I think everything's okay. But I have to say, I haven't seen him in, not very regularly, for quite some time. That. Could I get Star Wars? If I win, I will cover the top 5 winners. Fancy that, Cashman? Well, they're all going to get £1,000 each, Dave. So yeah, if you want to cover that, that's fine. But yeah, if you would like a go on Star Wars, then we can definitely have a go on Star Wars for you. No worries. To the list also. Although with Star Wars, I think you might be struggling. Although I guess you never know. Can pay a jackpot, can't it? So Star Wars, £2 a go. List. I don't know, Cash. I ain't got 5 tenors, never mind 5k. Oh, Dave. Good job we're not playing for a row of houses, as my old granddad used to say, innit? Right, well, there we go, Scottish Dave. That was exciting, I think is the word I was looking for. Again, nothing really happened, unfortunately, but thank you for taking part. 45880 is the head balance. Total win was £1. Really, that was a total win of £1. Good enough for 1x and puts you in 32nd place. Welcome back, Cherinator. Just because you've had a sleep, Cherinator, and it's a new day to you, doesn't mean you get another go, son. Just putting it out there.
But they'll never take our freedom!
Still first. You are indeed, sir. So, just to sort of emphasise the level of your challenge, Dave. So the current winning score is 205.5x. So if you play Star Wars on pound a go, you're looking at what, £411 to draw even. I mean, you never know. You know, I do love a bit of optimism. Cashman loves a trier and all that. See, we'll see. Right, next up, Nicola Johnson. Rainbow Riches free spins. After that, it's going to be young David. Why is that? That wrong? Probably. For fuck's sake, Cashman. The right buttons. Right. 45880 is the starting balance with Win Rainbow Riches free spins. It's going to be on £2 a go. Good evening, Lee. Hope you're well. Long time no see, Captain. Hope you're good. So we are playing Fighter of the Slots this evening. If you would like to get involved, let us know what slot you'd like 50 credits played on. We'll play the 50 credits. If yours is the best performing slot, you win yourself an arcade flutter. If you want the list of slots on screen, let me know and I will make that available for you. Right, 45880, Nicola Johnson. Good luck. While that's playing, I'm just going to grab a drink. Does anyone like anything from the bar? I'm back in the room. What did I miss? Anything good? So yeah, Dave, Mr. Fruity Loot, who I think is still in chat, has been saying he is going to be able to see you guys tomorrow. He's going to be in Fareham. I've reassured him that if he mentions my name, that he won't be ejected from the building. So, you know. Oh, really? Who's There's real 5 there. Dreams are made of £26.50. Oh, it's not over yet, Cherinator. There's who is it? There's Dave. Dave's going to beat you with Star Wars. Or Lee Cochin may have a go. Like I say, if you want to go, Lee, just let me know in chat what slot you fancy, son. If you want the list of slots again, let me know. Yeah, I think you're pretty safe there, Cherinator. Pretty safe. You know, you've won other flutters in the past, haven't you? So just a thought, guys. I think JV's still in. So JV obviously won a mug the other night for a triple donkin. He's not actually bothered about a mug. So is there anybody that has flutters that would like a mug of any description that they would be willing to trade with JV for his mug? Tell me one moment. Tell me one moment. Knocking at the door, it might be landlord. 2 secs. Sorry about that, it was landlord indeed. Say 41680. And balance. Total win £58, £2 to go. Going for 29x. Puts you in 18th place. Thank you for taking part, Nicola. So, potentially final slot of the night, unless anybody else wishes to get involved. There is a list of the available slots if anyone wants anything. So left hand side is the T7, right hand side obviously is the iPube. And you can pick something from MFME if you'd prefer. Is that all you've won in the past, £1? £1? Terminator. Oh yeah, yeah, it is just a quid. But you know, it's still good. Something for nothing in it. What's that, CFC? Saying me for? Saying you'd like to buy a mug off of JV? He's looking for a Flutter alternative, basically. Hopefully you'll hear soon, Mary. Hopefully you'll hear soon. Right, so next up is Mr. Real Fruits himself. He's requested Star Wars. He said something like if he wins, he's going to give everyone £1,000. I don't know. Well, I can't take your money, Dave. So they'll have to settle for the £1 that they're getting. But we'll do a bit of Star Wars for you, Captain. Always a pleasure. Right, let's bring it back in. And it's final call. Would anyone else like to get involved? If you've not yet had a go, let me know now. And we're going community slots. Did Dave answer your question, by the way, Governor? You mentioned... did Limit Fairham on the T7. Never played them on Community to get the Community bonus. I've played on Cosmic Cash and got doubles. Yeah, I mean, well, if you do want to do something about a mug CFC, just drop me a message on Facebook. You know where I am, don't you? Drop me a message on Facebook. Tell me what kind of thing you're thinking, and if we can get you to say, right, I'll donate my, I think you've got £6 in Flutters, if that helps. I'll donate my £6 to JV, and then JV can pay for the mug out of the mug that he's won. If that makes sense. Don't know whether that would be agreeable, JV, but let me know if you are still in. So 41680 is the starting balance. £2 to go. 205.5x is the target, Dave. I mean this in the nicest possible way. Good luck. Good luck. I believe in you and all that. I wonder if that can do a full screen of Princess Leia's. I think I've ever known it do two before. Boss Luke. So I think what the governor was saying is, have you got Star Wars on your T7s in Fairham? I think he means those three that are the three stood up ones. He was asking whether you've got them on those machines and whether they are networked. Obviously you can get a community bonus, can't you? He's just saying I don't think he ever played one that was networked. That's what he asked anyway. Yeah, just put it in chat again, so I'll let you have a read. It's probably easier. Still searching for your Chuzzy kids, yeah? Star Wars, yes. Star Wars on 500. So far. Scoring an extra shot. Oh, going all the way, yeah. Jackpot, right? Oh, 6 quid. Add those 68 quid, very nice. First 34x, Dave, come on. I'm feeling it here, son. Come on, I'm backing you. 41 spins remaining. There's one of them. Get the other 40 back on auto. Good luck.
Player 3.
In the loft, oh my god. Crossing your eye. I don't know if that's gonna help Cherinator. Okay, so Governor's basically never seen Star Wars, £500 networked. He wants to know if the ones in Fairham are... I sense there might be a little project brewing within the government. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, he hasn't answered any. I'll stop pestering you now, Dave. Get back to your cobwebs. suppose I think the thing to remember, this game is compensated, if I remember rightly, so...
Player 3. It's you.
And it's one of them where it is more difficult to get the parts. Alright, so this is last call. If there is anybody else watching that has not yet had a go that would like to have a go, please make yourself known in chat now. Otherwise we will be announcing the winners.
Red 5, I'm going in.
Yeah, I know you never would, Dave. Just a bit of fun whilst I'm in bats in the roof at the moment. Bats, wow. Well, what we normally do prize-wise, Dave, is we have 4 winners. Top one gets a £2 flutter. Second, third, and fourth each get a quid. Well, no, second, third, both get a quid, and then we pick somebody at random to win another quid. That's the usual prize money. If you are saying you would like to match that, though, that's fine.
Red 5,
I'm not going to argue. Obviously, if you can just confirm in chat for me if that's what you'd like to do. I have kind of made you do it now, haven't I, by saying that?
This is Red 5, I'm going in.
Oh, there we go. That was dramatic, I think. Right, anyway, that was last spin. So how did we get on? So 205.5x was the target. 463.80 is the end balance. So it's a profit. It's about 150 quid. Around 75x, I would imagine. So total win, £147. £2 a go, good enough for 73.5x, but you're currently in 6th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Batman. Oh, I wish I had a Batman sound effect now. I ain't got one. I've been found soundifically challenged. Right, anyway, let's bring the winners back in. So first place we have Mr. Cherinator, £2 flutter. Congratulations to you, sir. Second place is Mr. JD Slots, £1 flutter. Mr. Waldridge is in third place with a £1 flutter. That then leaves a further 33 people that have not yet won a prize. Whip up a wheel. Whip up a wheel. Woohoo! Wheel of names. Yeah. Oh. Here, son. Let me sort that out for you. I don't know what's gone off in here, but somebody's moved all these beds and stuff around, and he's like, "How am I meant to get into this?" Brain's gone. How do I readjust the wheel? Upload an image. Go with that one. Arch. Yeah, there's 33 people going to go on the wheel. From those 33 people, we'll pick one final winner to receive a final £1 flutter. That's proving that literally anybody can win, whether you do well on the slots or not. Mine's gone totally here. Okay, right. Let's go down from here. Mission unsuccessful. Must be an Uncle B. No worries at all, Dave. Well, like I say, we are going to be finishing shortly, Dave. So good to see you again, mate. I hope you find your chuzzy bits. Like I say, Fruity Loot will be along to see you at some point tomorrow. I wish I could. I wish I could come along as well, but I'm probably going to have to pass this time. But next time for definite. And yeah. But yeah. And again, thank you for today. It's very much appreciated. And the fruits of your labour are on screen right now. Oh, they will be. Now. Right, anyway, good luck everyone. Let's pick the final winner. And then that will be it for tonight. And it's perfectly 10:30, which is even better. Next live show will be Tuesday evening from 8 PM, and that will be viewer's choice. And how fitting it is, Mr. AJ needs a win.
This sounds like a
Congratulations to you,
jackpot.
sir.
Okay.
Trying to work out where AJ finished. He finished in 35th place, so congratulations, AJ. You are indeed testament to the fact that anybody can win. That's you up again for the night. Do a live chair in it. Go live for a couple of hours, man. Not sure. I don't know if people will come in, but all you can do is try, innit? You know, something a bit different. If you feel like you're going to be buzzing for the next few hours, just drop a live for an hour. If you do, let me know, of course. And yeah, we'll see you all again soon. So yeah, so that's it for tonight, guys. Congratulations, Cherinator, JD, Mr. Waldridge, and AJ. You are tonight's winners. CFC regards that mug. Drop me a message, mate. We'll sort something out. JV again, I don't know if you've heard that, but you know, we might have a possible option for you to have a Flutter instead of your mug. Thank you again to Dave. Thank you, Governor, Mr. Barton, all the other admin working in the background, Mr. Concept even, who's probably he's just gonna be flat on his back. He's gonna have a straw in his mouth into a glass of sangria or something, and probably a Mexican man on top of him. But even thank you to you, Mr. Concept. Have a great holiday, mate, and we'll see you when you get back. Tomorrow from 12. I will try to pop in Cherinator. I don't really know what the plan is tomorrow. But if I'm at my desk, I will always try and pop in and say hello. Right, anyway, guys, have a great evening. Have a great bank holiday. Up your jumper. We'll see you on Tuesday, 8 PM, viewer's choice. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all again soon. Bye for now.